I'm not doing it anymore. There's a lot of things I don't do anymore because I learned from that. You move on, right?
Mm-hmm.
You try to make.
Well, Cardiff, I have people in the chat telling me that you've, for a long time, have not really liked Patrick Melton, but I don't know. Did something change, or
Yeah, opportunity.
No, not opportunity. I didn't watch. I was never a watcher of Patrick Melton.
But at some point you didn't like him. Is that accurate or not?
I think early on he said something about me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I think it was around the
right. He big timed you. You didn't think you were a big, he didn't think you were on his level. So he big timed you.
No, it wasn't even that. It was, I just saw a clip of him. Oh fuck, what was it? Again, he just did one of his things where he wanted to look into me. He's like, who's this Cardiff guy? And we, like I said, I don't even think Tukey was doing shows with him yet. Like, I didn't know who this guy was, but again, that was about it. But
do you feel it's hard to tell the truth how you feel about people because they're in your network, like the Carl network, like the Tukey network, like the Melton network? Do you feel it's hard to be honest about how you feel about people?
No, I don't feel that way, Dan.
Do you feel any pressure that you have to laugh at their jokes, or that you have to just kind of play along with everything, or do you think everything they do is perfect?
I don't think everything they do is perfect, but I don't think I have to laugh at everything they do, and nor do
I. Before you met Carl, like, you were relatively, no one knew who you were, and you got to admit you gained a lot of your audience from the WATP community. I mean, it's just it's there.
That's where I started. Putting me on, I was a character on that. I was part of the whack pack of WATP. That's a fact, Jack.
Are you still cool with Shuley?
Yeah, we're still cool.
That seemed kind of a lukewarm response.
Okay, I still love Mr. Shuley. What do you want? We're still fine. I don't do a show very much anymore, but that's more of a time and scheduling thing.
Do you think that focusing as much time as he does on Stuttering John is to his detriment?
Maybe eventually it's going to burn out. But
is this a debate or an interview?
Fine. I wouldn't suggest he start making fun of somebody else. I don't think there's somebody else he could cover as much as Stuttering John and make the money he's making.
Is this a debate
for him? So why change? Why go to New Coke, Dan, when Coke Classic is what everyone wants?
This is a hot debate.
This is the real question that I want to ask. Okay, and then I'll let Chad take back over.
All right.
Can you tell me with a straight face that you don't find a lot of stuff that, especially Who Are These Podcasts, but also Shuley Network, that you don't just sometimes have a little bit of a cringe with some of the stuff that they do?
With anything, of course. No, like I don't know where this Chad came up with this narrative that I ball wash everybody. Everything Carl does is hilarious. Everything Shuley does is hilarious.
You can admit that Shuley and Carl have quite often have some cringe moments.
I wouldn't say quite often, but I've had cringe moments, of course.
Regularly,
Carl
regularly
does
have cringe moments. Regularly are cringe.
I wouldn't say regularly. No, I think that's a stretch.
Is this a debate?
When the amount of content they put out in a week, it's brute.
You don't think Carl's a
cringe.
cornball? You wouldn't agree with that assessment that he's a little on the corny side?
Yeah, Carl is a cornball. That's who he is.
Cardiff thinking he's a big YouTube star is funny. I'm going to get to a lot of these super chats when Cardiff leaves because he's probably has some on his end too. Don't trust that past. Okay, yeah. Dead Fool's the best. Whom I've met in real life. There are people I've met in real life. I know, like, there's a narrative. Like, I've met a lot of people in real life that I really, really enjoy. T.O. Hank, I enjoy. He's a good guy. Even
T.O. Hank's a piece of shit.
And Dan's co-host, Deb, she's fucking great. Like, so this narrative that I hate all the super chatters and my fans is bullshit. It's just like a handful of people that are just fucking cunts, and I don't need them. Like, so I just kick them to the curb. Like, yeah, if you want to be a cunt, go be a cunt.
All right. Is that your closing thoughts?
I guess.
All right.
So,
Cardiff, do you have any closing thoughts? Do you want to end on?
Oh no.
Chad stinks.
You can honestly understand why I don't think you're funny, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As
long as you think that's my goal is for you to think I'm funny?
I think you want to be liked. I think you have an ego about this too. I think you get off on going to these Hackamania events and like, oh, it's Cardiff. You and Carl. This is like, I've heard from Carl, like from a bunch of people, Carl has an ego.
I
about
want to
this,
go
like,
to
he thinks it's something.
Hackamania.
Why didn't you go to
Way.
do stand up and somebody say, "Hey, it's Chad Zumock. Can I get your autograph?" That's not fun for you. People buying tickets.
It doesn't go to my head. I don't go, yeah, I am Chad Zumock.
That's probably smart on your part. Yeah, sure.
I know you don't like believe me, and I don't care if you do. But outside of this little thing, like there are people that really do genuinely like me. They do, and I have a good friendship base, and a lot of them I keep protected. But at the same time, like I do have a lot.
I know
of
you don't
resentment
believe
towards
me,
this
but people
community,
like me.
because I think a lot of it's not genuine. I don't
Imagine
think you guys are
saying
coming
that.
from a good place, and I think you're all opportunists.
Like you. You're coming at this from a good place. You're the example.
Well, when I meet good people, it's fun. Yeah, I like it. But
I know it's
at the
hard to
same time,
believe,
I'm
but
not gonna,
somebody
like,
likes
bullshit
me.
you and say all my supporters are like, if you're a cunt, you're a cunt, and I'll call you out for being a cunt, regardless if you're a big donor or not. Like, you know, I like to think in that regard, I keep it real.
But again, the people that watch the show are not supposed to be the topic of the show, Chad. They're here to watch you. They're not here to be called cunts. They're being cunts. You have mods that take care of all the cunts.
So when you
how you get into wars with your chatters is still
so when you
something that
ball wash
bothers
your chatters, like, oh, he's a great guy. Like, so I just have to say they're all great.
No, I don't do shows about how my chatters are great or not great. That's what I'm saying.
I do other things too on my show. It's not like that's my whole thing.
Spider-Man, you know, we know. We've seen.
I mean, I do more than that. I know you watch me more than anybody in the fucking
Got
world.
him.
Me and Chad Boozman.
And I have segments. That guy stinks. I think you Canadians stick together. Unfunny Canadians stick together.
Guy, dummy.
No, you're not.
Oh. How do you know?
Because, I mean, and it doesn't matter.
All right. Are we done here?
Yeah, I think it's over. So there's your debate, guys. It was worth it, right?
Oh, it wasn't the debate. You canceled the debate. And then you sent me a link halfway through my show. So this wasn't the debate. This was nothing. And it was going to be nothing. You're not walking away from this thinking you did what you planned to do today. I'm not letting you have that. Like,
no, you're going to give me this. I shut down Melton, and that's all I wanted.
I shut you down.
Then congratulations. You shut down Melton. Melton will never rise again.
No, I'm just saying, like, go get your own content. Do your own thing.
Is dead.
Quit trying to, like, weaponize my haters so you can get paid for it. That's all I wanted. That's why I was pissed. And I thought you were in on it, but you said you weren't. So I was like, okay, cool.
Cool. All right.
All right, I think we can boot him now.
Galaga. Hackamania.com.
That was a win. That was a Z-Man W.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, that was a W. That was a flawless victory. I mean, I think you held up your end of the bargain. Kudos to Cardiff. I'll give him a little bit of credit for coming on, although under weird circumstances. But I mean, you won. That was. I mean, I look at the chat. I mean, everybody is pretty much just saying. I'd say 3-1. People are saying that
he's got less viewers than me, and I started 3 minutes ago.
With him is just like none of it. Like, you don't like. He wants to ask all this personal stuff, but you ask a personal thing to him.
I didn't tweet or promote this at all. I've been on 3 minutes. We have more viewers.
He couldn't even be honest. He couldn't say, I just don't want. I want to be anonymous. No, he's got. Whoa, it's a gag. People like it. People think it's funny. That's bullshit.
He couldn't tell me his age, and he had to say 2 years younger, and I'm just like, just say 48, like because he constantly says, "Oh, you're 50." I go, "Yeah, you're my age." Like, what's the thing? Like, give me something, anything. What kind of car do you drive? Just, it's just like you got nothing, and yet he'll poke fun at credit cards and everything else that's fucking dead. It's been 5 years at this point, but it's just like, I got nothing.
I haven't stole credit cards in 5 years.
I'm at such a disadvantage on like talking shit.
He's put himself in a place where he's just insulated, where there's nothing you can attack, and it's anything you look stupid, but he can just pick at anything about you. Your 20 years of comedy history, your any legal issue that you may or may not have had, anything.
My fallout with Bert Kreischer. It's just like, yeah, it's public. People know it, but I don't know anything. I don't know any fallouts he had with anybody. Like, I don't know anybody he knows. It's just like besides this WATP community that he hangs around with. But there could be a whole thing going on. I mean, this guy could be a serial abuser for all I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know.
Yeah, he
That's
could
like
be,
Chad.
He could be hurting animals for all we know. I mean, who knows?
At least we know Chad is a serial abuser.
Like, because it's just like it's not fair. It's just really not.
And I love how all one thing I was trying to do at the end, they're all so protective of each other. They all like circle the wagons, and it's so hard for them to admit any negativity about any one of them. Everything's perfect. Everything's kumbaya. Oh, Carl's funny. Shuli's funny. Dude, people know these guys are cornballs. You know, and Cardiff, I see, you know, he's corny, but he's, you know, a little bit less corny than some of these guys. Just own it. Just say like,
Cardiff's
Carl
more
fucking
corny
sucks.
than
But,
everybody.
I network with him. He's part of our little crew. You know,
Yeah.
they can't even own up to that.
I mean,
Like, who cares? Who cares if you say that? Like, Carl's gonna fucking freeze you out, and you won't be able to talk to Kumbia. Or I mean, it's like a weird cult that they have where they just have to really just all be super supportive of each other, and everybody's gonna be all for one and one for all. It's so fucking lame.
and it's just
so
like, okay,
fucking
that guy's the bad guy. That guy's the bad guy. Get him. And it's just like, yeah, man. Well, listen.
I just noticed Chad's Burger King crown. Another mimic.
If you watch WATP and Carl, there's so much to pick apart with him. It's so formulaic. Like, honestly, it's the same episode each and every week. You know what he's going to say about Obi. You know what he's going to say about John. You know, oh, look, John just spit out something. Oh, my God, what an idiot.
They all have to laugh. It's like a laugh track. They, you know, if you don't
Bob
laugh,
and Tom. It's WATP's Bob and Tom, how they're all laughing at each other. And it's just, there's a million things. I can't even, like, pull out clips anymore because it's so formulaic and so fucking, like, okay, this is where they laugh. And right on cue, this is where they agree. Exactly.
Nobody, and it just speaks to like nobody's clipping a Carl show or a Melton show. Like it's a formulaic thing, and their audience likes it. Okay, credit, you got your audience, but you're not really making anything better. You're just recycling other stuff to fill your pockets. It's all really about about creating content. These guys are not content creators. They're just people that script out their things, and they all get along. It's all support each other. And let's just keep the money, and let's freeze everyone else out. If you're not in our little club, then we ostracize you and we make fun of you. And you know, and that's like you're not one of the inner circle people. I would never want to be in that inner circle. I couldn't just sit there and laugh at Carl's fucking cornball jokes. I couldn't sit there and pretend I want to talk about Stuttering John for 3 hours with Shuli. I couldn't just sit there and pretend that Moody is funny. Like, these guys are all fucking corny dorks, never played sports. And this is like their one chance where they can be the cool kid. It's like they're in the cool table. So they've been bullied their whole lives. Now they want to be the bullies, and they want to keep everything to themselves. And it's so disingenuous.
Right. Finally, I'm not being bullied.
A person like a Cardiff, just be like, just be who you are. Just be honest. Be like, yeah, Carl fucking sucks, but you know, whatever. I do his show sometimes.
And you know I have my faults without a doubt. You know, I never ever said I was perfect or I was like, I'm killing it. I know I could get an advantage by being cooler with this guy, but I don't have it in me to pretend.
Nobody wants to be cool with you,
know
criminal.
Like I know what Melton is. Like, at the end of the day, like I've talked to enough people that have worked with him in the past that know him, and it's just like, I know what you are, and I regret like buying into his bullshit with the super tips. But at the end of the day, I learned a lesson, and you know, I don't know, you know, does it serve me well at times? No, not at all. But at the end of the day, I can sleep at night knowing that I'm not pandering to Carl. It's like he's the leader. I don't know. But thank you for coming on this. I'm going to get caught up on these super chats. I feel bad, but I did an hour and a half without reading any. So unless you want to stick around.
I'll stick around for the super chats. Just to
you want to stay and be friends?
There's some interesting people saying things. I got a couple of them in the beginning. I didn't purposely ignore everybody.
Just some.
Okay, let me figure out where we're at. You're really afraid of debate? I just did an hour with him, hour and a half. So I don't think I was afraid.
Someone just recited the plot of Revenge of the Nerds. It was that former athlete with the sunglasses.
But you guys can spin it. This guy hates me. There's another guy. So I don't know where the L is.
It's on screen.
Mersh takes it in. I already read this one. It's not true. I'm so sorry, guys, if this is potato related, but He didn't read any of his super chats. I'm sure he got a ton of them. Does the potato have any testosterone in his body? That's another thing. I said I just don't like the tone of his voice. It creeps me out. That's just my personal thing. You know, I don't know. Shut up and debate. I did. I think.
Done and dusted.
Chad fears the potato. I proved I don't. Cardiff is winning. AI, just pull up the damn poll. Keep trying, Tommy. Go delete your YouTube again, buddy.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah. JD Straight Shot. The potato is baked. What is that? Wacha? Okay,
let me find
Clearwater
it.
Chad.
Let me find
By the way,
it.
I bumped Clearwater Chad for this tonight.
Got it.
He wanted to be the moderator.
Yes. Wacha.
What is this? Timothy, what is this? Chalagay adds nothing? I don't know what that means.
I think maybe they're making fun of is that Chow Timothy instead of I don't know.
Yeah, Chow just disappeared.
Yikes.
If you're not afraid, Chad, why do you need your handlers with you? What are you talking about? Talking about Dan?
I thought I played it pretty down the middle.
He was down the middle. He was calling out things and just, you know, he called me out. It is what it is.
You're on your home field. I mean, there's got to be a little bit of a home field advantage, of course. But
The minute he found out I was sniping, he ended
Listen,
it.
when I go on like Tukey's show, you think like I'm on enemy territory when I call in and stuff like that, and they can say whatever they want. Why does he need all his handlers in his comfort zone? This should be scheduled with a prize pool 75 to 25. I don't get it.
Yes,
You don't get anything. You're dumb.
And then you split the pie. I don't know. I don't know how you do that.
You said Cardiff was very funny originally, Chad. Listen, when I was back when
Look,
I was doing
I always pander to people when I want to be friends with them, but then when they reject me, I totally change my opinion. I'm very fragile and emotional. I'm just really hurt and want friends.
Played the clip. I go, what the fuck? So I said a lot of things back then. I'm a completely
I
different
pretend to
person.
like everybody in the beginning. It's my nature.
This guy's trying hard. CZ, will you be stalking grocery produce section tomorrow? No.
I don't even know what that means.
Keep trying, Tommy. Get Chow off the screen. Can only handle so much of gay.
By the way, this is final boss, I think, if I'm not mistaken, endgame villain. So that's
really? He's
guy
Who's
been
on the
ducking
phone,
you.
Chad? Chad, who's on the phone?
Cardiff, you need sunglasses.
Who's
as
on the
well.
phone? Who's on the
Listen,
phone?
I do a lot of this because there's these lights and it's fucking bright.
Right.
It's not trying to be cool.
Right. Everyone wears sunglasses
okay,
because
next
of the
question,
light.
Because I like to reach. Each of you explain why you're funny. Dr. Chow clearly choking as a moderator. They hated Chow. Maybe that's why he left. Barry Bonds actually underrated as fuck. Who's Barry Bonds?
I have no idea.
Who, what, why? How did the issue of being afraid of anyone become a thing? Shouldn't the issue just be who's funnier? I don't know. For some reason or another, like, it is what it is.
Who's on the phone, Chad?
I think I pulled this up. Deadfool. Thank you, Deadfool. Cardiff thinking he's a big YouTube star is funny. Like, I mean, yeah, he gets, what, 900 live views? It's like, great. You're killing it. In the grand scheme of things, none of us are doing
Grand
shit.
scheme of
If you
things.
really think about it,
Nobody's really expanding this universe. Okay, great. You conquered the Dabbleverse. There's 1,000 people, and you got 75% of the crowd on any good night. Okay, great. Congratulations.
It's so funny that Dan has been able to get in here and manipulate Chad like this. Like they were screaming at each other a month ago, and now Dan's like Chad's best friend. Chad trusts Dan more than anybody in the Dabbleverse.
Sam Tripoli, who I do buy Chad with, by all means, if you guys consider signing up to my Patreon, you can listen to those
of
shows.
course.
For as little
We've
as
heard about
$5.
this Patreon.
He just started doing stuff more on YouTube.
Right.
And his
seems interesting.
his not tinfoil hat, but Broken Simulation. He's getting like almost 3,000 views a show. It's like building.
Yeah.
It keeps building, and none of us are building. None of us. And I mean, they think they're killing it if they get 1,400 views. I go, that's nothing. That really isn't. The correct answer was Karmic X Tools. See, I'm so.
This show has been on for
feel bad
20
that I'm
minutes and
reading
already
these out
has
of
over
order 'cause I don't know what the
1,400
hell.
views.
I think the question was who are the best up and comers?
Yeah, this guy's the best.
Yeah.
I like his character.
His new character now is a flamboyantly gay man who wears makeup, wears face paint. So that's how things are going with Karmic.
Maud Levy, who's fucking hot. To say Tommy Jordan did well is ludicrous, Cardiff. I mean, they just don't like me. That's all it is. If that was
It's okay
Melton,
to have people not like you as long as they have an emotion. That's all it matters.
Yeah, but
It's good to have some people
Melton.
that hate you.
Yeah, but like
yeah, I don't want to be
Melton.
vanilla ice cream. I'm good. Like, yeah,
Ice cream.
it's I kind of like having a little hate sometimes.
In the grand scheme of
Potato,
things,
can you
I don't want to
honest
be
with me?
vanilla ice
He couldn't answer
cream.
that either. He really couldn't. He just blames me and Stuttering John. Why? I don't want you and Stuttering John to know where I live. Chad is alleging Melton stole money from him. Please elaborate. How much did he steal? When? Specific examples, please. I don't remember this. I'm out of order. I apologize.
It's funny because all the times you stole are
doing
just
it.
public
And
record.
we are. We did
police
it.
documents.
We did it.
I stole from Chad.
Why does Chad need backup? This is such a Carl move. No, I don't think I had backup. I think Dan just kind of watches it objectively and just offers his point of view. He calls me out on shit.
Yep.
Doom is squirting watch.
You want to stick around, Dan, and read some super chats?
Still,
Objective
that's funny.
guy.
It's getting funnier.
Chad's retarded.
Wait. This is crazy. Buffalo Jerry. This is a Cleveland question. Chad, did you really get your friend banned from Harry Buffalo to please Alan Cox? Seems scummy to give your stance on protecting comedy.
Like 10 years ago?
I don't even know what the fuck this is, but the fact that you know Harry Buffalo and Alan Cox is kind of weird.
Stalker.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to like give me more information on what this is, unless you're just trolling. But I used to work at the Harry Buffalo once upon a time. That's weird.
Crazy.
Random.
Yeah. Who has the worst PDF mustache chower? Dan. Dan, you want to answer that?
Probably me. It's a look.
It's a look. Honestly, this debate is a draw. All right.
What are they
People are gonna have their
debating?
opinions regardless.
Chad calling it debate.
I sent him the link. Like,
Moody made a good point. Chad calling it debate is just him trying to go back to high school.
but thanks for the $2.
He has
Tommy
150
Jordan,
watching.
Docs Mersh to have the nerve to ask why.
I've been on
Potato-
23
Why did
minutes.
I
We have
dox Mersh?
422.
Like, there's no doxing of Mersh. Never happened.
You said
True
his
Triplets
streets
kids,
and then said he
their
lives right
helmets
here
answer me. That's
at these
negative,
streets.
But thank you,
I
Norman.
don't dox. This guy's
NJ
retarded.
Ranger,
He's
member for 16
retarded.
months. Chad, why are your mods timing out 16-month members for? I don't know what they do. I'm not in the free chat. They can do whatever they want. So NJ Ranger, I'm sorry, but the mods are doing
Hopefully
their
the
thing.
mods should not be overzealous, so hopefully that's not happening.
Yeah. Who's
Yeah.
closer to 250 pounds? KB
Hopefully.
or Cardiff? I'm assuming Cardiff. Jay Harpo, potato sucks. Thanks for the $50. That was nice of you. Is that K Pig's ankle? Possibly. MLC matters. Chad has been there. Let me talk about the Lady KB thing. Like, I honestly don't want this to be a thing anymore. Like, I don't care about her.
Just go away, Lady
she
KB.
making it something. Like, she said shitty things. I said shitty
Yeah,
things.
now that she outed that you went to Colorado to try to fuck her, you want it all to go away. You didn't want it to go away when you were trashing her and lying about her. But now that she revealed that you tried to fuck her in Colorado, I wish this could just be done. I honestly just want this to go away.
For the queen of the chat, so I think she's trying to.
I have a girlfriend.
100%. Yeah, she really, this matters to her. And, you know, and I don't want to take that away from her. But at the same time, like, listen, you're lying that I tried to hook up with you. That's a lie. I I have 4 people that can back that up. I was just nice. I was just nice to you.
Right.
I never once hit on you. I never once made a pass at you. I never did anything like that remotely.
Right.
Because I gotta be honest with you, I was never attracted to you. Like when I met you, you're just not my thing.
Because
like,
of the
I don't find you
cankles.
attractive. No offense. I'm sure somebody might.
Promo code
I
Kank.
think she's pretty, but she's like 3 or 4 inches taller than me. So obviously, I usually not interested. I'm married anyway, but even if I wasn't, it's
Wow.
just like big girls sometimes have a little bit of a sort of a little bit insecurity when they're tall and they're bigger than most. So maybe that's something
She's
that's
bigger
coming through
than
with her.
most.
Possibly, but I also think that like she has a couple flattering photos for sure. I'll give her that. But when I met her in person, I'm like, I don't, And again, that's just like I don't think Cardiff's funny. It's just somebody else might. And I'm
Different
sorry
strokes.
if that makes you
Somebody
mad.
might. Somebody
you know,
might.
I know you said I was hot. How did Patrick get his
He
fans?
stole my fan.
It's obvious. Like before Patrick backdoored himself into all this, like he had no fans. No one was watching him.
No fan.
Dan got better numbers. TSN jumped the shark when they had to protect Kumia versus Ava. That was a bad look. I'll give you that, Jimmy the Drunk. Ref had to step in to save Ant and to stop the fight before it took too much damage. That was a bad look, for sure.
Imagine thinking Dan and Ava are not genuine people.
On and never did. Tom Myers, thank you. Dan is right. When I was on WATP, Vinny was taken aback whenever I told Adam Bush to shut the fuck up when he kept talking over my answer. They literally don't know how to handle confrontation. And it goes back to my original beef with Carl. My original appearance on WATP, I wasn't playing ball during the Stuttering John segment. It was during COVID. It was during the lockdown.
Blind Mike says rip KMS. What's KMS?
He was and I was just doing it.
Oh my God, you're
What's KMS?
narrative. Oh no.
And I didn't even know who Stuttering John was at the time. I knew
Mike, can you see the keyboard? Did you type wrong letters?
I pretended like I knew the show because it was COVID, and we were jumping on everyone's shows. That we were locked down. And I went, Carl. They're like, yeah, he has a big show. I was like, okay, I'll go on it. I pretend like I was a fan. And I went in there. I fucked up the segment, but Carl did not know how to handle it. He's just like, what? You're not making fun of Stuttering John? What's the matter? I was like, yeah, I just wouldn't do it.
Who's Kirk
And he always held that
Minahan?
up against me. A completely different person, but always blamed alcohol.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, when you're like fucking drunk every single fucking night, it really does get to you. Earl ruined the Dabbleverse. He gave you bad advice. Yeah, Earl's the one who vouched for Patrick when I was going to Tulsa to audition for those clubs. You're like, oh, you guys are a lot alike. Hello. So Earl's the reason.
Oh, the one where you broke a whole bathroom because you were drunk and fell down and cracked the toilet and ripped the towel holder off the wall? That time?
Well, I tell you what, we 2 hours. I don't know. That was all the super chats. I got through them. Thank you very much for the contributions, but we ended up having something out of it. Something came out of it.
I thought we salvaged the night. I mean, it was interesting. It was an interesting discussion. I thought you handled yourself well. I thought Cardiff did okay, but I think the victory was clearly on the Shark side.
You owned him, Chad. The Cope is nuts, king. And it's content. Like, it's going to get watched. People are going to watch this back. It's not some cheap snipe, some lazy snipe to cash in.
This is content. This is what these guys are afraid of. They just want to watch.
Chad, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing it to make you do this. I couldn't have sniped tonight at 6 p.m. anyway. I did it to watch you cancel. Fact.
Why or oversee? He comes back with
Because Tukey was like, he didn't tell me I was moderating this. I have a show to do. And I was like, I'll get it canceled. Watch this.
He just shuts himself off.
2 minutes later. Oh, I'm canceling the. Who's predictable?
Here's anything. Like, when was the last time he said I was hanging out with my friend? Like, besides not Moody? Like, it's just, there's nothing
Moody
there.
lives in New Zealand. We don't hang out.
Nothing there.
We don't come on our show and go, I was hanging out with my friend as content. Like, that's not a thing that anybody mentions.
And give the percentage.
It's not rare.
No, you go fuck yourself. And I really was going to pay Cardiff. Like, I said it on MLC today. I was like, yeah, I'll pay him.
When was the last time he came on and bragged about hanging out with a friend? Huh?
he was gonna try to like fucking backdoor himself into this, like he did the Dabbleverse and like how he used me. And I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. Come up with something. Do something. He's always saying everyone has tired ideas or they don't have any ideas. You have nothing. You're still
wearing a crown 2 weeks after Merch did it. You went and got a crown. You mimic.
there. Like you literally have no ideas. And you take everyone's fucking money and you go buy steak dinners and guns and cars for yourselves. It's a
What a
joke.
piece of shit.
Where can people find you, Dan?
Nice podcast, Stupid.
Steak and guns
nice
and
name,
cars.
Stupid on Twitter, and hopefully,
Yeah,
we can
I'm a
do something again
man.
sometime. I'd love to collab with you in the future.
We have an idea. There's an idea floating around, and we'll see if we can expand upon that.
Yes.
Awesome.
But, all right, buddy. Well, I'll let you go. Thanks for jumping in on this last minute.
Good night.
There goes Dan. Everybody's gone.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, listen, guys. We did 2 hours.
What did we learn?
Did it go as expected? I don't know. Did you get what you wanted out of it? I don't know. Who won? I don't know. But I was on screen with Cardiff for over an hour, easily.
What did we learn?
You know, would it have been better if Rocco moderated it? Probably. He would have added some humor to it. But I did what I had to do. I pulled it out. So everyone says I'm scared of the potato. We can go ahead and chalk that off. And we pretty much showed that yeah, all of this all lies.
What did we learn?
I think I proved that today.
What did we learn?
Will it be the end of the debate show? Possibly.
What did we learn?
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Oh my God. But thanks to everyone that contributed, and thanks again to Jay Harpo. And I sincerely apologize for not putting those super chats up while the potato was here, but I think we're just having a discussion, and I wanted you guys to be a part of it. I apologize. It didn't go like none of this was planned the way it was going to go with Rocco. Tarnished Maiden says debate Patton Oswald. Patton Oswald is more than welcome to come on to debate me on my YouTube channel, without a doubt. In fact, Bert Kreischer, I'll extend it to him. I'll extend it to who else? I mean, Tripoli and I are back. We're back. That's my motherfucker. We went through a tough time, but true friends figure it out. KK says, great show. Thank you, KK. Carl, it's an open invite to anybody.
For
to come
what?
on. I'll split it. Like, I have
For
no problem.
what?
And I'll show them the YouTube studio and what was earned.
You
and
don't
they can
make
check
any
out
money.
Playboard, and we can throw in the
Nobody wants to
memberships,
split
the
it.
gifted memberships. Mudshark United says
I'll
Alan
split it
Cox.
all. Somebody-
Alan Cox is more than welcome to
Somebody
come.
go check Playboard. What did he make on this show? He'll split it. After YouTube splits it, we'll split it.
Please come on. We need to talk. We need to talk.
And punt. And punt. And punt.
All right. That's a deep dive.
We'll split it.
That was the original one. Rudy Vega says Rover.
New Jersey
Yes.
Ranger, Pat, address the allegation you're scared of content.
Somebody reach
When
out.
you got me, you got me. Beloved chatter, sorry I'm late. Let me guess, 0 jokes told again.
Again. Fascinating.
Probably.
That would
How dare Cardiff ask me questions about my personal life while I know nothing about his personal life? It's not like my show revolves around my life and the lies I make up about it. Oh, wait, it does. Welcome to my new SOW, Nobody Likes O-Gains, starring me, Chad
I
Zumock.
really enjoy what really happened between me, Rover, and Doogie. I mean, there's
Remember?
stories for days there. I've kind of come clean with some of it,
Remember?
but I haven't told like a lot of it of what actually really happened.
Remember?
And Rover stalking us. Uh-oh. Alan Cooper just emailed me. All right. Shout out to Alan Cooper. Tom Myers says, get Ryan Hoppy to moderate that one. How do you know Ryan Hoppy, Tom Myers? Tom Myers, how do you know Ryan Hoppy? No one knows Ryan Hoppy. That is fucking insane.
$215 is a big day for Chad.
Red Honda says Ray would do it for half the super chats. I would love to get Ray on.
That's actually
Ray's
a
pissing
lot.
Me off as of late. I'd like to talk to Ray.
That's pretty high for Chad.
Mickey
I will
says
admit.
Get Bob and Tom on. Just Tom. Bob's retired. Bob's doing his thing. It's not even. It's more Chick McGee. I never really had a problem with Tom. Tom was always cool. Chick McGee was always the dick. That's the reason why I walked off Bob and Tom. I hate Chick. He was always an asshole to me. Not at first, but later on when I walked off Bob and Tom, I was like, yeah, fuck you. Gina Bombina says Ray's too predictable.
People who constantly perceive disrespect are very insecure. People who constantly think they've been disrespected by everybody and walk off shows and shut it down and that guy disrespected me. It's because they think less of themselves. Ask any psychologist. KB, he skipped my chat asking why he texted me pics asking if they were Cardiff to dox him. Yeah, of course. He's been trying to figure out who Cardiff is for 3 years.
Or did he leave there? I don't know. He's always around. Chad big timing Tom as if he's also not a working comic. I'm never big time. I'm a Tom Myers fan. I like Tom. LAC says debate Ric Flair. Rick won't do it. He hangs up on me. You saw when I called him, he hung up on me. Woo!
Just in case you didn't know who Ric Flair was, that was him.
We want Flat Cat and KB. Hey, listen, I asked Kevin twice to unblock Flat Cat. I don't know what else to say. Rudy Vegas says debate Mersh. That's the most current. Listen, clip it. Put it out there. Let's go. If you don't want to do it on my channel, Mersh, we'll go do it on MLC. And then we'll see who's the funniest.
Chad, you're losing them.
We'll see who deserves the crown.
Chad, you're losing them. You cannot hold people's interest, Chad. You're losing them. Oh, boy.
Mersh knows how to get a hold of me.
Let's see if that holds.
I don't follow him back.
Let's see if the 138 holds.
I like to debate Ray and have Bob Levy moderate. How about that? All right, guys. I think we did it. We did a great show today. Well, it wasn't great, but we did the show. And I agree with Dick Fitzwell. Earl did ruin the Dabbleverse for sure. My apologies to two.
Like your fucking face tonight. Give me something great.
All right, this will be up on the old Patreon. Please sign up for as little as $5. I can't.
Fuck yeah.
Dr. Steve just signed up for $50. How about a hand for Dr. Steve, everybody? He's a Patreon member of mine for no reason. $50. That's fucking too nice.
I told you his organic number is between 120 and 140. That's his number. That's his number organically. If you ever see him with more than that, he's bot viewers.
You get all the content. You get the video. You get
I called it today on the show today. I told you that.
Public access ZTV, World War Z. It's all
That's
there.
his audience.
It's up
It's
there.
130
we got a chat
people
room cooking in there. Kongzilla's probably posting right now as we speak. But World War Z on Patreon. Let's rebuild it because John.
He hit 200. He hit 200 earlier.
There's a reason why my livelihood is taken away.
The minute Cardiff left,
information.
it was down to 150.
Thank you, KK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mickey says, good work, Chad, and thanks for the content. You're welcome, Mickey. Thanks for jumping in the chat today. You guys are great. We did it. It's over. Debate night in the books. We ended up pulling it out. I sent the link. I'm a man of my word. We knocked off Melton, and that's all that counts. Bye.
Yeah, is that what happened? Is that what happened? I said I was sniping, and you canceled it. You knocked me off. Right. Leave your video up, and I'll leave this one up. I've been going for 30 minutes. Let's see who has more hits. I bet I've already passed you in views. It's so good. Rest in piss, Melton. You got me. You got me. Feel harder. Feel harder. Oh, I hate Melton. Oh, that Melton. Grrr. I just wish he would go away. He's not good. Oh, rest is piss. They mistyped it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. No, everyone knew what chat would do the minute I said I was sniping. That's a fact. Everyone knew exactly what would happen. It's the only reason I did it. I couldn't have sniped that time if I wanted to. I wanted to make Chad cancel. He canceled. I was busy. I found out he was on. I ran up here and turned it back on. And then the minute he got a chat from Dick Fitzwell that said Melton sniping, he was like, all right, well, we got to wrap this up. God, I miss those Bob and Tom days, though. God. That was fun. That was fun. So we'll have this tomorrow to go over, I'm sure. I'm sure a million people recorded it. Doom will have a clip, right? This will be up later. Guys, this will be up later. Will this be up later? Oh. What was Cardiff saying?
PerrySkincare.com. Use the promo code Chad.
Bitch.
You're in a cowardice. Patreon.com. I'm beginning. Hello. Oops. I wasn't even on. I'm beginning to think I did a whole great monologue. You guys missed it. JT heard it, though. Hi, JT. It was epic. I'm beginning to think that John is not the only one that's skilled at stepping on rakes in this universe. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, good morning.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good
Patreon.com/Cardiff
night.
Electric brings you tonight's episode. But it's also brought to you by supertip.gg/come. But what it's mostly brought to you by is Patrick Melton for ruining everything. He ruined it. No, this was like right now, I was supposed to be debating Chad. But at this time yesterday, I didn't know I was debating Chad.
Right.
12 hours ago or so. Okay, I'm going to walk you through this day because it's been a fucking day. Hi, JT. How are you? A lot of things happened that didn't happen today. That's correct. But you know what did happen? People went to supertip.gg/come.
In my professional opinion, I think Chad has officially transformed into stuttering John. I believe they both need psychological therapy.
Yeah, there is, after this week, after this vulgar display of cowardice that we've seen from Chad this week, OJ, I hope you're writing the song right now. There was no song, Vulgar Display of Power, though, was there? That was just the album title. Yeah. Well, somebody make me that art, please.
I didn't talk to Tukey or Cardiff about sniping it and sharing the money at all. I just did that on my own, but I knew it would get it canceled, which is very funny. And I'm sorry if you were like, we wanted to see it. You didn't. These are stupid. These are nothing. It's more funny to watch Chad run and freak out. Somebody's going to watch it. It's off.
Oh, they can't. Oh, shit.
God, dude, you did it again. Holy shit. You did it.
Well, you left, dude. I don't know. You were in. You left. You didn't tell me you left.
What do you mean? I was right. I've been here.
No.
God.
Hi, JT.
Hi, how's it going?
How you doing? I thought they were fucking with you.
I thought so too, but
Yeah,
no,
I was hoping.
I listened back real quick and I'm like, God damn it.
All right, JT's here. John O'Reilly, thanks for the 5. A new Dabbleverse branch, the Aaron Chad SP Mystery Woman Polycule, the tree that keeps growing.
Established
Thank you,
dark
John
nugs.
O'Reilly. Oh, OJ's here. Hold on.
Chad still doesn't. All Chad's new merch still says established at Chad Zumock. He has no idea what established means. It's so good.
Okay, yes. Okay, OJ's not here. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a lying cocksucker. Anonymous coming in with another 5. Do you think Chad or Stutcho will serve time for revenge porn in Kate Meany? Shuley says they will, so it must be true. It's possible. It's all. I was going to ask Chad about the revenge porn.
What did they do with
Probably another
Kate
reason
Meany's?
why.
What is the revenge
He
porn?
did. He backed out, but we're not there yet.
Orange Potato, you were right about me protecting this lunatic. I had no idea Stuttering Chad was this far gone, but the dumb bastard provided me content for a couple days.
Dude, I was listening to Brennan today driving around, and God, his covering for Chad is so pathetic. He really is like, Chad can do no wrong. He was like bragging about what a good comic Chad is compared to Ray, and like how Chad really works and has a career in comedy. It's like, Jesus.
JT, we're on to Hackamina.
That is true. I forgot about Hackamania. Hackamina.com. Get your tickets now using promo code JT.
Yo, my wiggers. What the hell happened with the Dabbleverse medley this time? Tookie and the vegetables.
The debate's been killing, dude.
Thank you, Labrador Mystic.
Yo. Why'd that hunchback Melton have to ruin the debate for everyone?
Mm-hmm. He did ruin the debate. He ruined the debate, JT.
Chad's gay.
And you say I can't make content. I made Chad do that.
One more. Oh, that was who was that?
With a tweet.
Chad Speed running his way to being loser of the year. Look out, Stuttering John.
Before that tweet, Chad was a brave guy who was going to face Cardiff. And then I was like, I'm going to watch it. And then Chad was like, no, and canceled it. Shut up. Come on. That's funny.
Wait for it. There it is. Okay. So let's catch everyone up on today. How about that, JT? Does that sound like a plan? Or are you still listening to yourself on the show?
No, I'm not muted now. But yeah, so much happened, man. It was one thing after another.
Shut up, JT.
And I'm like,
So yeah, how about I tell the story?
Yeah.
I'm gonna deactivate promo code JT.
Retarded. And the other half ain't that smart.
You're not lying there.
Oh, poor guy. Poor JT. Why does he put up with this? Can you imagine if tonight was the night that I was making the joke on Twitter all fucking day with people that, people are like, Cardiff, you're gonna wipe the floor with Chad. You're gonna wipe the floor with him.
Look at Chad's
said,
list of
who
demands.
else thought they were gonna wipe the floor with someone? JT.
Who?
Apollo Creed.
Can you imagine if Chad ever did agree to go on stage and do a stand-up like showdown with somebody? He'd have so many demands.
Take the young, hungry Rocky Balboa seriously enough.
Draw?
What?
Was not a draw. Apollo was the first fight.
Han shot first. God damn it. These debates will never end.
And then he got his hand bit off by an alligator in Happy Gilmore.
That was directly after. But much like Apollo Creed did not give his opponent the proper respect they deserved, I was worried I might be doing the same thing tonight. I was worried I was kicking back too much. Just saying, I got this. Cardiff's got this.
Yeah, I wanted to show you that you weren't.
What if the Mud Shark has been delaying all these weeks with these lesser debates only in an attempt to prepare for tonight, where he was going to hand me the verbal beating of my life? He's been writing jokes for weeks. That's why he's calling Sam Tripoli every day. And Godfrey is writing jokes. He's writing lines. He was going to take me down tonight. He was going to take me down. But this is what I woke up to this
Take
morning.
me down tonight.
This is what I woke up to. I don't know if you can see this.
I could see it. I can't read it.
Good, because you're illiterate or it's too small.
Both.
Good. I will read for you because I am a professional reader.
This is my first time seeing all this. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened.
Because that's the way to do it. Labyrinth Mystic coming in with 3. I was eating, you funny bastard. We love JT. I apologize.
Yeah, I had fish for dinner.
Good. What kind of fish?
Tuna.
Tuna?
I think it was haddock.
Haddock and chips?
Well, just go on with the show, man.
No, I'm curious. How does JT prepare haddock? This is interesting. You bake it? You fish hogs.
Listen, Spud. I know I sent you 15 rules, and I could care less about you and all, but there's always one more rule. I can always find a way to run like a bitch and justify it.
Yep, that's it, AO1012. Thank you. And Ali Pandalicious coming in with a 5.
I couldn't attend due to having reservations at Hardee's with my totally real girlfriend. Sorry, losers. I'm out with a real woman.
That's what's happening. So this is what I woke up to this morning.
That's what's happening.
I woke up to a bevy of message. A bevy. OJ, have you ever woken up to a bevy of messages?
I have.
That's crazy. Like someone who died.
Right.
Who died? There's a bevy over here. So this is a tweet from Chad Zumock, who emails me at least 2 times a month on the regular. I get an email from Chad Zumock, and I got one tonight too.
I've heard about these emails.
You've seen them at Hackamania, if you were there, ladies and gentlemen. Stupid emails from Chad. Can someone send this to the potato? I'm making it public for everyone to know, just so he can rewrite or twist my words like he always does. Okay, we're off to a great start, Chad. This is about 8 a.m., I believe. When can you do this debate? I do them in the evenings. Ground rules. Now, all you have to do is send this to me in an email. And I could have responded, but no, he just tweeted it, has me blocked on Twitter, and tweets this out.
I mean, I could understand.
This is the problem. Do you understand how insane this is? Like, people who are going to box, who are going to physically fight, who are going to hit each other as hard as they can, meet up for press photos, junkets. They communicate. Their people communicate. Chad's like, you tell Melton anytime. You get a hold of him and have him get a hold. Chad tweets this out. Get this to Cardiff. Tell this to the potato. I can't unblock him. I might get hurt. My feelings might get hurt.
And him posting it just so everyone could see it, what he sent to you, if he sent it to you.
He did not. He did not. He wanted others to send it to me. And it worked. Others did send it to me. When can you do this debate? I do them in the evenings. Ground rules. So now these are all the ground rules. No porn bombs. No sending out the link. And again, porn bombs. Chad is the only one out of any of us that's porn bombed anyone.
I've seen you do some porn bombs.
Oh, you want to see my porn bomb?
Yeah, let's.
I don't think I have it on. I don't think I have it on hand. Hold on. Maybe I do have it here. Hold on.
This is the same way with Aaron Imholt. Everybody challenges to fight. All right, I challenge Nick Rekieta and Carl and Melton and Tukey. Get this to them. It's like, we're going to have to talk to set this up. Well, we have to talk to set this up. You pussy. You giant pussy.
Whatcha?
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 Whatcha? Oh, yeah, there. Let me take this down. Yeah, here's the porn bomb that Chad would have got today. Let me whatcha and let me Wacha.
Wacha.
Whoa.
Docs. That would have been the porn. Actually, I had another one. I can't find it, but it was just the words porn bomb.
Yes,
It always scared people.
That was the one I was referring to.
Yeah. I can't find it. I don't have it in OBS
No,
right now.
you've never porn bombed anyone.
I've never, and I never would. But Chad, again, is the only one that has. But he's worried about it again.
He porn bombed us.
He did.
Yeah.
No sending out the link. No rebroadcasting. No recording. No putting stuff up on the screen. Super tips, websites, photos, anything. So if I did have a point that I wanted to show to kind of hammer,
No clips.
to do that either.
No pictures. No screenshots. No proof.
Anything or provide any evidence.
No evidence allowed.
All right. It's a debate. It's not show and tell. That's what Chad likes.
A debate. This is insane.
Already letting you use your played out potato filter for protection because you're a fucking coward. If you don't agree to these terms, we won't do it.
I don't even care.
I don't care if it happens or not. If you try anything at all, I'll cut you loose and shut down the show. I don't have to do it. I don't really want to do it, but people seem to be interested in it. So I'm putting it out.
This is below me, but I will do it.
Darth Nugs for the.
I got nothing else.
I was going to use this on the show. I have my Seaman.
Oh, there you go.
Background. Why are you doing? Again, thank you, Darth Nugs. You would have had this, Chad. This probably would have. Honestly,
thanks, Darth Canugs.
When I popped on with this background, he probably would have ended it.
Yeah.
No way. There's a porn. There's a porn picture in there.
Afraid of though, Chad. Why are you so afraid to debate the potato? You announced it. You've been
I don't find him funny. We don't even know anything about him.
Because Melton is gonna suppose.
At the end of the debate, Chad said this guy could be a bad guy. He could be up to he could be an abuser. It's like, yeah, Chad, we know you are. We have your whole rap sheet. Again, every crime you can commit. So we know you're a criminal. The potato, the jury's still out.
Protection because you're a fucking coward. Just you and me and your words. Oh, no, I read that. You're obviously at an advantage because of your filter. You hide behind it.
Yes.
Just you and me with our words. You're obviously at an advantage because
it's
of your
honestly why I got it canceled. I was worried that the potato was going to get shredded.
Filter. You hide behind it. You hide behind, but I'll let you have it because you're a fucking faggot.
How does the filter make you a better debater?
It does make me a faggot, though.
You can hide.
He's right there. And again, this is Chad. Chad makes half of his living a year off of Nick Swartzen, who I won't call that word. I'd call you a faggot, JT.
Hey, girlfriend, I got to go do this debate tonight. Sorry, babe. I got to go scream at a potato. We're debating.
I missed that. I don't really want to do it, but people seem to be interested in it. So I'm putting it out there. Just know I have zero respect for you as a person, and I don't find you remotely funny. I hate the tone of your retarded voice, and you really do creep me out. You appeal to the lowest common denominator. Let me know or don't. I could care less. But he's trying to get me on his show. But he could.
I don't care.
Thank you, OJ. Thank you, Rick from New York, for the $5 Rumble rant. Why did you put Clearwater Chad on the Mount Rushmore painting with you and OJ?
Oh, this came in earlier. How many are you going to continue to lie about me? So there are 3 Dabbleverse broads that can't tell time now. Yes, Ashley Cummings, Keanu Piscante, and Scarlett Hampton. By the way, Matt Mead is losing his mind at me on Twitter and has blocked me, even though I don't tag him in anything. Another guy who's really can't control his anger. I wonder why people think he beats women. And he has announced that I'm going to be on a subpoena, and I'm now being sued. He said, "You are being sued." So, oh man,
that's not Clearwater Chad, is it?
Which painting?
Right here. That's Tukey, you silly goose.
Oh, it does look like.
That's Tukey. Great Darth Nugs.
No, not prepare to be sued. He said you are being sued. I didn't feel anything.
Hold on. Let me get back here. Okay, so that's what he tweeted out this morning. So again, a lot of people tweeted this to me. A lot of people tagged me in it. A lot of people were, I'm saying a lot. 10 people were tagging.
It was Ray. Come on.
It wasn't Ray. No, it was not Ray. It was not Ray. Ray was disappointed that this isn't happening. Ray was looking
Lawyer up, fuck nuts.
forward to this. But Chow also reached out and was being the liaison, I guess, for Chad. And he kind of asked me in a DM if I would do it. And I said, yes. I tweeted it out. I agree to all the conditions.
Daytwa says, I'm not giving to a GoFundMe. Just FYI. You will. You will. We're going to have so many perks. We're going to have so many lawsuit perks in my GoFundMe.
Chad, tweeted out the
For instance, I gave to the GoFundMe and all I got was this lousy t-shirts. Guys, if you just give $5 to my GoFundMe, I'll send you a t-shirt.
Thumbnail. Here we go. He set up the stream.
Can somebody send me all of Chad's t-shirt artwork so we can just start selling Chad's t-shirts?
I agreed to everything he said. He made all those rules.
Patrick, that's illegal. I know. I can't stop playing with fire.
I even retweeted that.
He made all these rules.
My God.
To protect.
We're the only place on earth you can buy Stoney's Bar and Grill hats. Did you know that? You can't even buy them at the bar. He has them, but if you ask for one, he'll accuse you of being associated with me. Wait a minute. Nobody comes in here and buys a hat.
Himself. None of the I had all day. I had people message Cardiff. Why are you doing this? There's no upside for you here. You win, big deal. You beat up a retarded child. You lose, you're gonna look like a fool, and he's gonna get followers. He's gonna clout chase. The thing he says everyone else is doing, he's trying to clout chase off of you.
No one's worried about Chad stealing your viewers. Because, again, Chad can't hold the attention of anyone. It's so repetitive. Let me guess. Chrissy has big gums.
Why are you doing this? And you know what I said, OJ?
Because you feel bad for the handicapped and you want to make things right. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Somebody said Matt's issuing a subpoena. I guess he is hiring his own prosecutor and issuing his own indictment. Yeah, he's retarded. He's retarded. He told Misery Loves Clips, you'll be the first one on the you'll be the first one listed on the subpoena. Who's going to tell him that subpoenas only have one person listed? You have to issue a separate subpoena for everybody. You fucking idiot. You don't put a list of people on a subpoena. A subpoena is a document commanding one person to appear.
But no, seriously, like that's another option, I think, is maybe you could squash it. Whatever beef you had, maybe it could come to.
Yeah, it's true. Matt has a sub penis.
Maybe
resolve.
Possibly. If he, and again, I've always said if he, yes, I know it's couldn't care less. I was, yes.
I have so many people's names on my subpoena.
Old dirtbag. It possibly, if Chad could have, and I've always said the problem I have with Chad is not that he has a criminal past. I don't have a problem with Chad. There's lots of criminals in the Dabbleverse. Chad is not the only one. You want to meet some of them.
Chad, Aaron, Stuttering John.
Come to Hackamania. Get your tickets now at hackamania.com using promo code JT. I have no problem with criminals who are no longer criminals or are not actively criminaling me.
Nick Ricada, Gino.
If you're criminaling something unrelated to me, we can at least have a beer, okay? But I don't want to be involved, okay?
I mean,
but if you're criminaling me, get the fuck out of here.
Both of us have admitted to, doing
Yes.
various things when we were younger.
I've been arrested.
When
It's
we
not-
were younger, that's a key word, though.
I'm not a saint, but the point, even an adult, even a grown man, who has had a criminal past like Chad Zumock, if they at least attempt, if
Own
you
up.
don't
Own it
own it, but stop being a piece of shit.
and stop being a piece of shit.
So if you want people to stop pointing out that you were such a piece of shit in your past, stop being a piece of shit in your present.
and stop
right?
claiming that it was a misunderstanding.
See, everything was a misunderstanding. These are some of the questions I was going to ask him today too. What are these misunderstandings? What? Explain to me these are but I wanted him to take some ownership, a little bit of ownership, a little bit of introspection, a little bit of admitting one of his blow-ups in life, the Bert Kreischer, the Patton Oswalt, the ski mask, the KB1, KB2, the Melton, the steel toe. Admit one of these fucking things, the Rovers, the Bill
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Squires, the fucking Joe Howards, all of these fucking enemies you have in your life. Admit that one of them might have been your fault.
Odds are
Partially.
at least one of them have to be, right?
It has to be. You can't have I don't have this many enemies. I don't have as many friends as Chad has enemies. I don't. I couldn't even handle that. I don't have the bandwidth.
The whole
I told you none of these guys have friends.
point of Rocky 1 isn't about winning the match. It's about a malnourished Italian going 10 rounds with the world champion and forcing yourself on pet shop clerk till she says yes.
A slow pet shop clerk.
I don't know how the whole Rocky conversation started, but yes, that was on point with that
was.
chat. Pretty much sums up the whole movie.
It was.
Malnutritious.
Malnourished. AO1012, thanks for $3. What's your favorite frozen fish, JT?
Come on.
Whatever's on sale.
Those fish, the fish sticks.
Oh, it's true. I did use black penis. The loop going to, or was that the one where I tricked Joey into why? $3. JT's favorite fish, cod stort. I'm Andrews coming in with a 50. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 super tip. Get yours now at supertip.gg/come.
Anonymous. Pussy.
Okay, so Chad made the stream. We were in. Everything was in. I agreed to every term. I agreed to everything.
What? Who was the going to be the moderator? Because Tukey thought it was him, and then
Chow, he was asking Chow. It was unclear, but I think by the end of the day, Chow had asked Tukey to be the moderator because Chow is getting ready for Thanksgiving. Chow is cooking for 74 people coming to his house. He has to clean. He's mopping floors. He doesn't have time for this shit. He's busy. But our friend Tukey, nothing to do.
So wait,
nothing to do.
if he's doing all this for Thanksgiving, why would he schedule it now?
I don't think Chow didn't have the Chow didn't schedule it. Chad scheduled it. Chow had things to do. Chad didn't care.
So from what I understand, Tukey told me Chad reached out to him this morning and asked him to moderate. And Tukey was like, yeah, I'll just skip my show and come do your show for no fucking money. This is why I was going to do the snipe and split the money with Cardiff and Rocco, because they were giving up their own show. You know, they do Tukey Soup on Tuesday nights. They were giving up their own show to go over to Chad. And Chad did have a good night. He made $200. But after YouTube's cut, that's anywhere from $100 to $140, depending on the device. Split 3 ways. And I know we could rally more support for them over here. Like, obviously, we had 4 times the viewers in the 20 minutes that we were watching them.
When I replied to that, his rules, he said, when can you do
But
this?
then he said, like, Chad went radio silent and wasn't communicating about, are we doing this? Am I moderating? Like, Chad's unorganized.
Debate. So he asked a question And I responded, I agree. I can do Thursdays. I was willing to even do this in this time slot of Thursday night Hackdown. I was willing to do this on not even Thanksgiving. I'm sure Chad will be busy lining up at a soup kitchen on Thanksgiving.
He's got a girlfriend, dude.
So he won't be available. But any Thursday after that, I will give up a Thursday night Hackdown time slot, and we'll do it. But again, I get the message from Chow. He goes, he wants to go tonight. He wants to go tonight. And I said, okay, let's do it. I accept. Let's do it. I made one stipulation. And I thought this was the stipulation. And I didn't want to make any stipulations. The reason I accepted everything, the reason I said yes to everything, I'll do it exactly the way Chad wants. People were messaging me all day. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. I said, nope. I'm going to do it completely to the letter of Chad law. I'm going to go exactly by the text that was sent to me by other people because Chad, for some reason, could have sent me this text directly.
Unreal.
I have to unblock him, and then again, I might see something that hurts me. I'm a 51-year-old bitch. I didn't want to see something that might hurt.
Do it exactly to the letter of Chad law. Because if I say to one thing, like, come on, Chad, I just want to porn bomb a little. Please, just a tit. Come on, Chad, just one tit. If I gave one piece of...
By the way, if anyone recorded the entire debate, please send me a link to that video. I'd appreciate that.
Distance.
I don't trust that today, though.
He won. He won. He doesn't do it.
Yeah.
And it's my fault. It's still my fault, by the way. I'll show you by the end when I get the email. It's still my fault. But I didn't want to give him anything. The only thing I did, and I was worried even to do this, but I thought he's taken away with all these rules. I can't put on my channel. I can't put up my super tips. I can't rebroadcast it. I can't do anything. The only form of...
Were you allowed to talk?
Probably not.
Okay.
But what I did say, to even the playing field then, if I can't make money and he's going to make money, and again, I don't want him to just rely on it, is I will not respond to any super chats. I said I will not respond to any super chats on Chad's channel.
Bates.
Right.
I would respond to the poor chat and only to the poor chat. So if you
he only had it members only.
But Chad blocks everyone in the poor chat who has anything bad to say about Chad. Chad has all his moderators, G-Rob and all the moderators who have been over Chad's channel. I don't even know. Maybe Steven Bravo. Anybody who's ever been a mod over on Chad's channel told me this. And again, I didn't even know you could do this. They have to approve every chat. Like it comes into a moderation queue and the mods have to go, yep, that's okay to go in the chat room. Yep, that one's okay. Every chat line is being moderated. That's insane.
And that's something else that came up after. I'm like, this wasn't in the
KB told us that. G-Rob told us that.
This wasn't, members only wasn't in the rules. And we also saw with Tommy Jordan squashing anyone who was in there chatting that was maybe a Tommy Jordan supporter. But again, I was willing to accept all those things. But I just said if Chad puts up a super chat.
G-Rob says not every chat, but many. How does it work? How does it work then? Oh, look, Gaz here. Great.
I'm not going to respond. If you have a question that you want me answered from the chat, it's got to be a poor chat. So I wasn't going to sit there and encourage.
He blocked me for asking if I needed a lip transplant. Jesus Christ. It'd be like me going like, don't mention my hunchback. Don't bring up hunchback in the chat or you will be banned. Mods, go nuts.
People to super chat Chad.
Who cares?
But yeah, it would have been a members only chat. So maybe he would have sold some memberships tonight. Maybe.
I think so. I think he would have sold at least 5.
At least 2 times that, OJ. Double it. Double it. Chad is going live. That's not true, is it? What's
been tweeting since you started.
Oh, has he? What's he saying? No, JT, you want to give us an update?
He's basically trying to defend himself, saying people saying in his DMs that he made the right choice. Blah blah blah.
You did it, Chad.
Oh, he is going live 9:45. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that.
Chad, you did it.
This night got interesting. He's sitting here like, fuck, the potatoes got 828 people watching. Son of a bitch, those are my 800. Now I'm definitely enemy number one. Okay, so I agreed to all these things, but I just said,
thank you, Doom.
Not going to respond to super chats.
Doom's
you
the
want to put in the
best.
4 chat? I'll do it. And I thought that was going to be enough. I thought this might ruin it for me, but I had to stand up. I had to put at least one thing.
Doom, go work on your clip. I know you want to get a clip up of this ASAP. Got to be first. You got to beat that Stalin motherfucker. Got to beat So Thorough. Got to beat Pest.
Stand up of something on this, right? I had to stand up to the treatment, the poor treatment I was receiving. Preacher Bill coming in.
Did we just avoid 2 hours of my girlfriend is real? Look at this hairbrush with the price tag still on it.
Thank you, Preacher Bill. Again, Preacher Bill, I think, coming in with the line of the day yesterday. DM me, man. I'm going to send you stickers. Thank you. And let's not forget that this debate today, running the Mersh's house on Saturday, these are all distractions. The muting. I think even the Mersh muting on MLC, he needed to quickly.
I'm going to send another $100 super tip to Doom. And I want this one to stay on the screen for like 17 seconds. Matter of fact, I want it on the bottom the whole time. I'm just going to write, hit like and subscribe. You're watching a Doom clip. TM. And then it has I want it to be stretched in size to take up an entire third of the screen and
build up some type of heat with Mersh because he was still embarrassed by the Tommy Jordan hairbrush. Brushgate is still affecting Chad. That's why the desperate move to run to Mersh's house.
All this comes from Tommy Jordan, the Mersh thing. Chad is losing it. Chad is cracking. Like, and again, he can spin this all he wants. Like another win. You know, Dan's the only one blowing smoke up his ass. All this is hurting Chad more and more. Do you think Chad's feeling good about himself right now? Like genuinely. You think Chad is like hanging out alone right now with his imaginary girlfriend going like, oh, you got him again. You got those motherfuckers. You got them. They all want to be you, Chad. They all know that you're killing it. What is this? Makina no. Melton, you got nothing, huh? Chad got you. Torito, please someone pay for him and Stuttering John to come to AC, please. Chad will be in AC. Chad can't afford to not be. Lost Sled, thank you for becoming a new member. Mostro, K bigger than most. K bigger than most. It is what he said. Blind Mike, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What a nice blind man. G-Rob, we learned Chad will always stink. You used to love him. Darth Nugs, member for 26 months. Love me a Melton Zoom. Yeah, I was watching, like, I think it was Kim Nicholson. She was on Twitter. She was like, God, like 7 or 8 shows have covered this Chad going to Mersh's house. No, I always call things out that nobody else sees. Nobody else noticed that Chad parked in front of a fire hydrant for a quick getaway. He didn't pull into a spot. There's always little things. That's what the Melton Zoom brings you.
Those people were, what?
He tried to brush it off.
He tried to brush off Brushgate with a little Mersh. A little Mersh on your hang low. Mersh on your hang. What?
Oh, no, nothing. Go ahead.
Imagine if I didn't cover it. People would be like, Melton, you scared of Chad?
Come outside, Potato. I'm out here in busy traffic and 500 miles away. Come be out.
I've invited Chad to my house and told him he could come on my property and knock on my door. I think it'd just be funny if he spent all that money to come to Vegas.
Funny. Wait, never mind. I got to go open my butt for Swartzen. He's going to blow a thunder gusher.
Thunder gusher. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Tree Jones.
Yo, tell that lady Doom to back off. Rules were broken tonight.
Rules.
I won't even have to get a camera and go outside with it. I'll have them on 9 different angles.
Were indeed broken. Oh, before we go too far, I do want to play this. This is from I showed you this last night, guys. Joker's Rage on Twitter was doing the Hank and Bobby Hill
Yeah, that was
versions of Chad.
Focus.
Well, he's gone to the next level and he's made a video.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, AI has made a video, but whatever. He commissioned it. Commissioned by Joker's Rage on Twitter. It's Chad at Mersh's house, for those of you listening.
Okay, just back away. No sudden moves. Keep the camera steady. We're fine. We're fine.
Mersh's.
I'm out of here.
I'm sorry. I just found that amusing.
That was great.
Hey, Mersh, why don't you come out?
So,
Pussy, why don't we come out?
Let's fast forward to later in the day. And again, I'm fielding messages all day. People are messaging. Again, I'm getting, why are you doing this? I'm getting questions asked of me. Tukey had put out on Twitter, he was looking for questions. He said he had a bunch of questions coming in, and he wouldn't share them with me. I didn't even ask, but he didn't offer. I want everyone to know that I was playing this completely fucking legit. I was going to do this. We were going to go at it. No stunts. I mean, the background was the stunt. And if that was what lost me the debate, fine. I mean, Chad's going to go down as a pussy no matter what happens now.
Exactly.
And then...
Exactly. I couldn't let you guys think Chad was confident and was going to like, again, all that happened was someone was going to watch the debate and Chad ran. That's what happened, straight up. If Melton's going to watch, I'm out. And his excuse is Melton's going to try to make money off this and grift off this. As if I can't play it tomorrow and make money off this. Chad, everyone who covers this is going to make money off it more than you. Doom will make more money off this than you. Everyone who KB is going to make more money off this than you. Cardiff's going to go over it and make more money than you. Tukey will go over and make more money than you. One thing's for sure. All of Chad's stunts make Chad no money. Chad went to Coach Scott's and made $7. Mickey says, you really believe what you're saying? Yes. You don't? What am I wrong about? Every time Chad does something big, he makes no money doing it. Everyone else makes more money. That's just a fact. BYB will make more covering this than Chad did. That's a fact. I mean, Chad just stinks. Win by 2 will make more money. Exactly. You like, I mean, what are you like? Again, I can show you the DM with Tukey. I said, I'll get this canceled. Watch. 20 minutes later. Oh, debate's off. You think I didn't know what I was doing? Somebody said, the minute I tweeted it, somebody was like, oh, you're going to make Chad cancel. I go, I can't see Chad pulling a bitch move like that. I can't see Chad doing that. That's not like Chad. Granny will make more money. Okay, let's not get crazy.
Again, I agree to all the rules. I'm not going to make any money off of this. So Patrick Melton, that fat hunchback loser. Jesus. Is that what you call him, OJ?
Just behind the scenes.
Yeah. I will be sniping the Chad versus Cardiff debate tonight, and we'll be splitting all the super tips 3
Why
ways.
did you want it canceled? Because A, this is stupid. What is the debate? A, this is dumb. B, it's funny to watch Chad turn tail and run every time. What are you talking about? Again, Chad canceled this because someone was going to watch it. Watcha it. This is retarded. This is never going to be anything good. What you guys are all acting like I got the Charlie Brown Christmas special canceled. First of all, you got it. You already got it. It happened. And Chad looks like a bitch. The best of both worlds happened. I even figured, honestly, I could not have sniped it at 9 p.m., 6 p.m. my time. I was busy. I had no intention of actually sniping it. This whole thing, again, ask Tukey in the DMs. I was like, watch me get it canceled.
With Rocco and Cardiff. Chad selfishly scheduled this for the night they do their show, so they make.
So you wanted to prove what we already know? Yes. Yes. Oh, you ruined the debate. Yes.
Money. I've never made a penny on a Tuesday night in this business. A Tuesday nor a Saturday has Cardiff made a penny.
But in the rules, there was nothing that said no sniping.
I wasn't busy eating. That's false. I was busy trimming a brisket. I was busy getting my brisket ready to go on the smoker early in the morning so I can eat later. It did involve eating, but I wasn't eating.
Sniper, no.
It said no recording or rebroadcast.
That sniping's rebroadcasting.
That's why I would have been more on top of it. Like, I didn't get there until an hour into the debate. I didn't start this stream. And I would have if I was, like, not tied up.
I don't want to be lawyer Chad here, but sniping is rebroadcasting. So I guess I did break the rules.
Yes, eating adjacent. I will accept that.
Saying that nobody on YouTube
Preparing to eat.
can.
Yeah.
It's my world. You're all living in it.
Thank you, Riles. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'm responsible for the internet. That's right.
Right. Just in case you are legitimately upset, which you shouldn't be, because again, this is stupid. It was never going to be anything. I actually was Thanksgiving hot tub stream. I was actually getting my spot cleaned and filling it. It was a little low for the fam. But basically what happened is Chad was saying if anyone was going to snipe this, he was going to cancel it. And that's completely out of Cardiff's control. Again, I didn't talk to Cardiff about doing this at all. But basically, Chad is such a bitch. He was like, if anybody watches it, it's off. If anybody's going to try to snipe this, I'm canceling it. Again, this is the sniper. He used to call himself the sniper. He came up with sniping. Right? He's the sniper. And then also, every time he gets sniped, he's like, it doesn't bug me. I don't care. Seems like he cared.
I was responsible for the entire internet tonight.
Much like Howard Stern when Eric the Midget was complaining about.
Mersh sniped also, FYI. See, that's Cardiff's fault. Aw. Chad, I can't believe the whole internet didn't get on board with your rules. You fucking loser. You fucking criminal loser.
The internet, wanting him to fix it for him.
Fix the internet. So, Chad sees this. I retweet it. I say, don't let this be strike 7, Hunchback. I appreciated the generous offer of the Hunchback, but I thought, this isn't going to be good. And there we go. Within 20 minutes of me tweeting it. And again, I am blocked. Chad has me blocked on Twitter. But somehow he's seeing a tweet that I tweeted that he's not tagged in. Chad Zumock is not tagged in this.
This is crazy. The people that have me blocked, I don't even know it until I go try to look at something they've done. Like, so Chad is constantly checking the Twitters of the people he's blocked. If you notice, I never tag Chad in anything when I talk about Chad, and he always responds. It's like, how are you seeing it? You like, again, the only reason you have me blocked is because you're a sensitive bitch, right? Let's game this out. You have me blocked, not because I harass you online, but you have me blocked because you're sensitive and don't want to see my tweets. And yet you still come look at my tweets. You seek them out. What's the point of the block? What's the point of the block? It's like Aaron Imholt. You know, Aaron Imholt does a thing where like, dude, everybody was telling me I was so great on Twitter. It's like, yeah, everyone's blocked. No one can reply to your tweet. What are you talking about?
But he saw it within 20 minutes of me tweet. 50 minutes? 25 minutes? 25 minutes. The debate is called off. I said on MLC today that I would split the money with Cardiff. And now Melton is trying to get his filthy, grifting hands in it.
Yes.
No debate. I said there will be no sniping or shady shit with Supertips.
I told the whole internet. First of all, shady shit with Supertips. What? I told the whole internet, no sniping. That was one of my rules to debate you. No sniping. He doesn't want you to see his tweets. Mission accomplished. I don't. Until So Thorough Joe Burrow or Chad Zumock quotes him. Spider McGee, Stuttering Chad, the new Duke of the Dabbleverse. I don't know.
Sorry. Blame Melton for interjecting himself.
Damn
So it's Melton's fault.
I blame Melton.
What exactly is a brisket? I'm so glad you asked. It's actually two muscles from the pectoral area of a cow. It's a really tough cut of meat, and it takes a lot of cooking and finessing. But once you do it right, it becomes one of the most delicious, smoky concoctions you'll ever eat. Try it. Go to a barbecue place and try the brisket.
Melton's fault.
Brisket is gay. Could be.
Damn it, Melton.
If it's a male, if it's a bull cow, and you put your dick in it, it can be gay.
Yeah, we were gonna get a walk and talk.
Melton said ham and pork are the same. Melton said ham and pork are the same. I'll just let that sit.
From Chad today. I have a walk and talk from a couple weeks ago. If we do want to watch them, we're going to keep an eye on Chad though. If he does, indeed go live.
He went live, and he's got 40
Brisket is a poor man's steak. Brisket's very expensive.
people watching. He's wearing it. Well,
he's winning.
He's yeah. You know he's always winning, sir.
He is always winning. Is he on yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or no, I'm saying, is it still a stupid intro?
No, it's him talking like a moron.
Oh.
So he's talking normally.
Yeah. Wearing a Burger King hat.
Oh yeah, he wore that earlier with the Mudshark sticker on it.
How does he have time to do all these streams today? Because he did his show this afternoon, MLC
I understand
right now. And
why it was going to be what it was. But I wasn't going to go on Cardiff show. I wasn't.
What are you saying, JT?
I'm saying for a guy who's, you know, then again, I kind of answer my own question.
No, okay.
Chad has obviously nothing to do, so
he has nothing to do.
He could stream all day and night.
His girlfriend works so much.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Poor girlfriend is never home. Chad earns no money, and his girlfriend is working like 3 jobs to pay the rent. She just comes home, and Chad's yelling at a potato in the other room.
Damn, like you think
She's a hard-working woman. Man, she does so much to put food on the table for this one lip.
Going to go on anyone's show because I had to have it on mine because that's enemy territory.
Okay, and I was
How does that work?
willing to cross
so less
enemy
of a blow
lines.
them coming over to me. And those were the specifics. Sorry.
That was the Pacific Ocean. Pacific.
Not so funny now, is it?
And now there are different. You can prepare brisket in many ways. You know, like if you go to like a Jewish deli and get brisket, it's going to be very different than like a smoked brisket. And if you get like, you can do like a pastrami style brisket where you brine it, you pickle it. We can pickle that.
Oh, how dare you, JT? How hypocrisy, JT. Hypocrisy.
And then I get a.
Oh, you guys got me on brisket talk. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. What sauces? Traditionally, a brisket is smoked Texas style. You can do just salt and pepper. You can do salt, pepper, garlic, onion, salt, pepper, garlic, onion, paprika, salt, pepper, garlic, onion, paprika, seasoning salt. You know. So.
Oh wow!
I
Hold
get
on.
a screenshot DM'd to me in my.
Hold on. I'm watching his chat right now. Coward Zumock.
Burn ends. The burn ends are traditionally made out of the first cut of the point muscle of the brisket, which is the fattier muscle of the brisket.
Coward. The potato is boring. Oh, hey! Somebody get him. Not sure 18765. You know what to do. Chad, you're a weasel. Drunk much?
Yeah, I'm doing smoked turkey too. Don't worry. There will be turkey.
Face the potato. Yeah, I think Chad's facing some heat here.
Moderators group chat of Melton saying,
Now the potatoes.
basically,
Idiots over here.
I'm going to stream snipe Chad's show.
This bit could go on for days. You're right. We could just talk about brisket for the rest of the night.
And I'm going to split the money 3 ways.
Yeah, if your brisket's coming out stringy, it's overcooked probably, or perhaps it was cut incorrectly. If your brisket's coming out grainy, it's probably overcooked. If it has that pot roast like consistency, that's an overcooked brisket. There's a real art to like pulling it off at just the right time. And more key to that is the resting of the brisket. Again, I'm going to be resting my brisket in my new food warmer for like 15 to 17 hours overnight. And you do that around 140 degrees and it just becomes, it really breaks down that collagen in between the intermuscular fat and, you know. Sad Moody, have you changed your mind on Pit Boss? Well, Pit Boss makes several different pellet smokers. But there are some fantastic gravity smokers. I wouldn't mind having one. If I had more room, I have a pretty small backyard, but if I had more room, I'd have all kinds of smokers. I'd have a gas grill. I'd have I would definitely try a gravity smoker. And just a traditional offset I would love to have, you know. How would you smoke a human? I'd probably cut them into manageable chunks. Legs, quarters, torso. You'd probably maybe want to do the torso on a spit. You know? A cold smoker. I don't know. Is there such a thing as an actual cold smoker? There's definitely like smokers for like sausage and stuff that go way lower than a traditional. You know?
Between me, Rocco, and Cardiff, because Chad purposely did it on Tuesday when they did their show.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to like turn people against me like he always does. They really lean on They really lean on.
Yeah, for like cheese and sausage. So like when I smoke cheese and sausage, I don't even light the grill. I just use the chamber of the grill. And I'll light like a smoke tube. So they make like these screen tubes that you fill with pellets or wood chunks. And then you light those and let it burn for a little bit and blow out the flame. And then it'll smoke. And then you just put that on one end of your grill chamber and your cheese and your sausage on the other end. And it won't get like super hot like your grill's on. But they do make smokers specifically for that.
My haters to super chat them out of spite. So he really pushes down on that. But as soon as I saw that, I said, no, fuck that.
I mean, it's a large pool of people. There's a lot of people that hate you, Chad. So they're good people to reach out to for cash.
What does it matter if another channel is watching it, though? I don't understand that.
He just needed an excuse. Let's hear.
Yes. I'll be the excuse. Take your anger out on me if you're really upset about this debate. You were like, oh man, I was really looking forward to Chad and the potato going at it. You're retarded, but fine. I'll take the blow.
Let's hear how he justifies. Now he's had some time to write down some answers.
Create your own content, you fat fuck, instead of your lazy snipes.
Hey, this is why. You want to know why? Why did you do that if you knew it would get it canceled? This. This guy's insane.
Melton.
Different fat fuck. Don't take offense.
Yeah, Melton is a fat fuck.
So I pulled the plug.
He's right.
I said, no, Melton's not getting any of this. I want to bring on.
I already have it. It's downloaded on my desktop right now. Melton's not getting any of this. Oh, well. What's this? That's your debate stream. I have it. Melton's not getting any of this. Again, we were all going to get it anyway.
All fucking pussies. They always make excuses. It's the Shmuel Buckman play.
They make excuses. Dan's playing this so good. I don't know what Dan has in store for Chad, but I have the whole thing here. 2 hours, 4 minutes. Chow's on.
Did you really
That's
lose
why.
monetization, or was that a work?
It's I swear on anything sacred.
Melton's not getting this. Ah, he got it. Ah.
Onto the show right now. This is literally just thrown together. It's not even a planned thing. But a guy I've been talking with in the DMs, and maybe we can get some more clarity here. Welcome, Dan, $2 Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid, everybody.
Wow.
He's here today.
Didn't I call this? Didn't I call this a couple days ago that Dan's going to be his new co-host soon? He's gonna team up. I think I just called it yesterday.
About what just happened.
Was that yesterday?
Because he kind of was.
Might have been.
I think we all need to put our
He was on my.
sunglasses on.
Well, he was following along.
so.
So Dan, what's your take on all of this so far?
They're dickless.
And again, support Doom. Doom's saying that Chad made $217. So he doubts he'll make as much as Chad did. We need to fix that. Supertip.gg/Doom. Make sure Doom makes more than Chad. Give to Doom tonight, not me. GP Mac, here's some money to offset the cost of Bauer's bougie tier. He didn't even set it on that. He didn't even set it on that.
These guys are all fucking pussies. They always make excuses. It's the Shmuel Buckman playbook all over again. They want to do it their way. They can't play by the rules. They've got to get their little grift.
They play all the rules. All 47 of them.
They can't do anything on the level.
Like if you can't see what Dan's doing, puffing Chad up.
I mean, you set out the instructions at the beginning of the day. You said this is how we're going to do.
$2 Dan, but I know a little bit, but I think he's kind of doing the Vince the lawyer thing here with Chad.
I do think so. But then, it's working. It's
right,
definitely
falling for it.
Oh yeah. I'm not getting riled up here by Dan.
Yeah, Chad. These guys, God, all these guys want to be you, Chad. So pathetic how they keep making excuses, Chad. And Chad's just like, yeah, they do want to pay me. They're just so mad that I'm winning.
Oh, I love this super chat. Chad's got in there. Only 800 watching Cardiff. Another win for the Shark.
Do it. He says he
Wanna
wants
see if he
to
puts
do
that
it,
up.
the potato, and then he doesn't follow through on it. So what does that?
I
tell you?
followed
He's not-
through.
See, you see what I mean? Like, it's wild. Dan just lies to Chad, and Chad's like, yeah, you're right. The potato did back out. Oh.
None of his word.
On
None of these guys.
everything.
you
I can't get
trust
mad at
them.
Dan.
They're
Dan's
all
doing
fucking
something.
liars. They're all pieces.
Yeah, I don't know if Dan has like an end game for this or not. We'll have to wait and see. But it could just be one of these perpetual trolls. We saw this with Clay Dabbler and SJ. We see it with Ava and SJ. We see it with Vince the lawyer. It's like if these guys are... Chad doesn't know what to do. Chad doesn't know who to trust. Chad doesn't know what to do. Chad doesn't have a plan. He doesn't know... For all the screaming, Chad doesn't have any ideas or content or anything. So it's why he always puts up a poll. Should I do a show? When should I do a show? Who should be on my show? Who should be debated next by me? So, like, all you have to do is earn a little bit of Chad's trust because he doesn't have a lot of friends and get in his ear. And then you can control Chad. You can aim Chad in a direction and just let him go. You know what you should do? You should go to Mercer's house and prove you're not a pussy. I should go to Mercer's house and prove that I'm not a pussy.
Shit. All they care about is themselves.
He's saying
And
Chad.
it's just, I'm sick of it. I'm going to call it out. Hey, Chad, you take a look.
What, OJ?
That's exactly what he's doing. He's talking like Chad talks.
Yeah.
Was on the level, but these guys will say one thing to your face.
Okay, I called it
and
on
then go behind your
Saturday.
back and fucking lie, and it's just
All
bullshit.
right, Carter
It's
called
gotta
it
be
on
called out.
Saturday.
A couple days ago.
Yeah, and the thing
Again,
is,
these guys were... Chad was bad-mouthing Dan. These guys hated each other a month ago. And Dan figured out the way to make Chad look stupid is not to keep chatting him $2 insults and truths. It's to start, for lack of a better term for what Chad calls it, ball washing Chad. And then now Chad all of a sudden is like, oh, this $2 Dan guy gets it.
like I was trying to like create something original.
Like they're talking like they're buds.
Just something. And I knew this would be talked about by your show and other shows. It would be like a thing where everyone would share.
Chad now wants to be on the Dan World Order radar.
Yes. Yeah, of course. All he wants, Tukey has said this since the beginning. I've said this since the beginning. Cardiff said this since the beginning. Chad, for all of his saying, I don't want to team up with anybody, I don't need anybody. God, he just wants to belong to something. God, he just wants some friends.
I was hoping I'd get covered by you, Dan. Oh, dream come true.
Content. And one of the reasons why I wanted to have it on my channel is, number one, I felt more comfortable not going on enemy territory because they already hate me. So at least I have some people on my side over here.
First of all, that was never a debate. That was never part of it. I never even asked.
Imagine saying about your own channel, at least I have some people on my side over here. At least there's a few people in my own chat who like me.
I don't want it on my channel. Or I guess he's saying the sharing, the rebroadcasting, whatever.
And also,
I'm not safe
we're
there.
going to do some judging, and from the sniping, we're going to rely on the chat quite a bit. And if it's manipulated, like by Melton sniping and doing what he was doing, what really pissed me off, honestly, the whole thing, and I don't know if the potato was in on it, but Melton saying I'm going to split it 3 ways: me, Potato, and Rocco.
Well, I thought Rocco was going to be on.
I go, this isn't yours. This isn't yours, Melton.
You don't get to do that. I'm not going to let you.
You have nothing to do with
you,
this. You don't need
Stone
to be a part of it. You don't need to be in it. You don't need to profit off of it. And I had every intentions on splitting the money with everybody. I'm not dumb. I mean, Cardiff's going to bring a very sizable audience, and so is Tukey. I know that. I would feel bad, and I even offered to pay you. You declined,
By the way, not that I would have taken money from Chad. He never said he was going to give me money.
See? Chad lies.
You even really cared about the money.
I didn't care about that. I didn't want the money. But now he's using Melton's tweet about me getting money from Melton as the reason why he canceled. I wouldn't even have taken the money from Melton. I would have said, buy me a fucking pizza in Hackamania.
Now Cardiff and Tukey get nothing. Yep. So who really got fucked? And by the way, not like we're making any money here tonight, but again, go make sure Doom makes more putting this out for free than Chad makes putting it behind his Patreon. You don't want to sign up for Chad's Patreon. Everything you need to know about Chad, you can see on Chad Boozmock's channel or Doom. That's all you need. Anything good from Chad will be on those channels.
It's fine.
But I played Clearwater Chad. I played Adam Bush. It's so
all
I was just mad that Melton was trying to get money out of it.
Well,
I was mad that Melton was trying to get in on it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Here's the thing with Melton. Okay, and I've talked to people about this. In fact, Deb even asked me, he's like, why don't we do super tips?
I'm sure Adam Bush has never
Deb was like, why don't we do super tips?
been prouder than to be mentioned with Clearwater Chad.
Mentioned among the likes.
By the way, when this super tips thing launches, and it's imminent. I don't know when it's going to happen, but within a couple of weeks, within a few weeks, God willing, we're tweaking such minor things now, just trying to get it perfect for when we open, but it's not tied to me. This thing is we're about to release it into the wild, and it just is available for everyone. It's not Melton's system. Again, we don't pull any money out of this company. Quite the opposite. It's costing us a fucking fortune to run it right now. Melton's not pocketing a dime off this system. I assure you. So this again, this is just the siren song of people who fucking feel and have emotion attached to this. Oh, you're letting Melton take your money? I'm not getting any money.
Right. Clearwater Chat.
Deal with the devil. Because then you can't fucking criticize. Because if you criticize, then he takes your voices away, or he starts playing fucking
yes
games with you, and then he starts manipulating. He's got to get his fat fucking fingers.
It'll be the beta testing is just going on right now with the devs, with the developers. And then it will be rolled out first to everybody who's on it. Because the new system is much more capable than right now it's like a minimum viable product. It's a very clunky thing. But we're working on a refined actual piece of software that's going to be usable. And so it'll be tested for a while by the people who have it, and then once we go through a period of getting no big bugs and all that stuff for a week or two, all the creators that have it now will be getting invite codes. And they will be able to invite other creators to join. So every creator who's on it currently will have X amount of codes to give out, and that's how we'll grow it slowly. So it'll be open to everybody.
And every piece of every pie. And what did he do? He didn't do anything to get part of this. He wasn't the one that, stepped up to the plate to fucking talk to you or do anything with you. He wants to control. He's got his fingers with the strings, right? He's pulling the strings of all these guys. Mm-hmm. They all fucking, it's like a cult. It's a cult. And it goes up to Hackamania. It goes to all of this stuff. It's all fucking interrelated. They've got to get their 10% off promo codes. That's what all these fuckers want. They want to get their ass kissed. They want to get flown out to Vegas. They want their free ride, and then they want to do it off the backs of the super chatters. They want to live high on the horse. They want to get fucking money, and they just want to grift, and they want to do the minimal amount of work for it. That's the worst.
Please, Isn't that the dream? Oh God. From your lips to God's ears. Yeah, I every day I'm looking for a way to do less.
Part.
Wow, he's
Melton
brilliant.
is a lazy fat fuck. That guy can't even walk around.
He's nailed it.
Did he come up with all that himself?
He's
or-
nailed it. He got us. Got me.
Guilty.
Buffalo Larry, thanks for the 5. Classic Hunchback. First him and Dixon steal OJ and Cardiff's thunder by doing a night show with Rocco, but now he's getting his acne nose in the way. Oh yeah, we should hate Milton. We're supposed to hate him. He's stealing our Rocco from us.
Careful, I'll take your super tips.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll get him. We'll go up against them.
You guys were sleeping.
Super chance.
Just let it happen, and then let.
What, OJ?
He made us do the 4-hour super chat stream, and then he goes and does a real show with those guys.
Yeah, the fun stuff with them. Business with us.
Yeah.
It was like 2 a.m.
Son of a bitch.
Are going to do it out of
No
spite because
invite.
they don't like me. They're Team Onion, they're Team Melton. They think Rocco and like I wasn't going to pay them, so I was like, no, fuck this. And if I don't know if the potato had anything to do with it, or if he just said,
They're
"Oh,
trying to grift off of your back. They're trying to use you, the drama that you're creating, and then siphon all the money.
With me. The drama's interesting because it was me, Chad. Notice how Melton never tweeted that he was going to snipe Chad debating Shmuel Buckman.
Right.
Melton did not announce that he was going to snipe Chad and $2 Dan. Melton did not even announce that he was going to snipe Chad debating Tommy Jordan. And Tommy Jordan is potentially rookie of the year.
Honestly, I didn't know any of that was happening.
He's got my vote.
Yep.
He's got my vote as well. The Academy has voted. The reason he was going to stream snipe this one was because it was going to be the only interesting one that you did, Chad. Probably the most interesting show you've done all year.
To themselves.
Right.
It's
Sorry,
so
Shmuel.
fucking duplicitous. You had it all set up. We're gonna do it through. It's just,
By the way, that's not exactly true. You know, I don't think any of this is going to be interesting. Again, Chad's too dumb to talk to me. I will not be debating Chad. What are we debating? Chad, are you a piece of shit? No. I disagree. What are we? Chad's a lying criminal. Chad crosses lines that are insane with people's personal life. Chad said today he wanted to find KB's ex-husband and interview him about her and what a piece of shit she is. I have no interest for all the screaming Chad does about I'll never do business with Melton. It's not on the table. It's not on the table. So,
bug eyes.
same thing that we did. I mean, granted, they've got a bigger crowd. Okay, that's fine. I'm not arguing with that. But it was all on the level. It's like, okay, if you want to have a super chat, it's got to go through this avenue, and don't be
Thank you, Deward.
cross streaming to your shit. I mean, these guys are. I mean, you can't get a fucking straight story out of these guys. They say one thing and then they go right behind your back.
no, I'm was going to do exactly what I said.
And fuck Melton. Seriously,
Fuck
like
Melton.
I'm so fucking done with this guy. He thinks
Oh no. After everything we've built, Dan? Let me pause for a minute and think what it's going to be like to have Dan done with me. Let me think about every thing in my life that Dan touches and is involved in and what it's going to be like now that he's not going to be a part of those things. Oh, exactly the same.
the cat's meow. He doesn't do shit.
Cat's
All
meow.
he does is he's got his fucking clips. First off, I don't know if you ever, you probably don't.
The cat's meow.
Dan, what? Come back. Come back. Please don't be done with me. What? Done with me?
He's trolling Chad, right?
Jesus. Yeah, he has to be.
This guy can't be
That's so
real.
Stupid.
Okay.
For his little super, it's like Kevin Brennan but on steroids. It's even worse. He'll play his stupid music. He waits.
It's a compliment to a lot of people.
He stretches everything out. I mean, the guy can't fucking speak a sentence without stretching it into.
He's
a
the bee's
paragraph.
knees.
Pretty much Gino.
Just
Thank you, Paul.
time. It's all about. I got to go 5 hours. I got to get my 5 hours in to get as much as I can, bilk my audience for as much as I can. And all I'm going to do is play fucking clips of Michael Ray Bauer, of these other random artards from the internet.
Thanks for watching.
Because Steel Toe, he killed that golden goose. Nobody cares about Steel Toe anymore. So now he's going to find new things.
Wait a minute. I thought if I didn't have Steel Toe, I was going to.
And it's all about fucking sucking his fans dry. Sucking them dry. $250.
Are you guys dry yet? Hey, Cash, are you dry? Cash, thanks for all the streams lately. Wishing you, the wife, and the pup happy Thanksgiving. Right back at you. To all of you. I hope you're going to have, to the Americans at least. I hope you're all doing well. I hope it's been a good year. And I hope you have a great Thanksgiving with your family and friends. Genuinely. Thank you, Cash. Mickey Bits. Fuck. Content tip. That's all. Mickey Bitsko for content. That's all. God, wasn't that good? Remember when Mickey Bitsko sent those tips in? That was cool. That was a good. We might go back to that later.
Or meet and greet. Can you imagine that? Charging $250 just to fucking meet with somebody? I mean, you're a comedian.
Just to be clear, we don't have a meet and greet at Hackamania. That's insane. This is what all these guys spin this stuff into. I'm very clear. We have a Hackamania channel where people go like, should I get the VIP or the regular? I go, there's no difference in the tickets other than the VIP people get access to a 2-hour party that's catered, and you're contributing more so that more money goes to the talent. It's more money that just gets split up between the performers. And I say, if you're on a budget, just get the cheap ticket. There's literally no special show or any other. You don't get a gift bag. We're very transparent. It's just to come to a party, which is just to say thank you for the extra money for the performers. These guys are all like, yeah, they say it's a meet and greet. Like, you won't be able to meet and greet everybody. Yeah, we do. I'll have to check the website. I don't think it says a meet and greet anywhere.
You have a drink with somebody after a show or whatever. You're not charging them $250. Who the fuck does this guy think he is?
Yeah, we're very trans about it. We're super. Who does this guy think he is? When you start talking like that, it becomes apparent that you're. Now, again, I don't think Dan's jealous. Maybe I'm wrong. I think Dan's playing into Chad. Like, Dan's just repeating all of Chad's talking points to earn Chad's trust. So to be very clear here, I don't think Dan is like, who the fuck does this guy think he is? I think Dan's saying this stuff to ingratiate himself to Chad.
Yeah, that's the sad part is people will pay it, and they have paid it, and
which means it's worth it.
Right.
People enjoy it. No one's paying Chad anything to meet him because it's worth that much.
Oh man.
Tim's the great Tim's Totality coming in. Did you know he's black, OJ?
Oh yeah. I knew.
Okay, good.
Burnt toast.
Shmuel Buckman, VIP ticket holder. You're making a big mistake not taking Dan's advice. I'll consider it. Word salad. Happy New Year. Thank you.
My favorite part of the Yelling Room show is the tips.
I just have to bring that up every time. Chad is soaking this up. Excellent points, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, Chad doesn't understand capitalism. Chad's like, send me $5 and I'll send you magnets and stickers and a t-shirt. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I lost so much money.
It says, goddamn Paris.
It's already reading the chat. Dan's been talking this entire time, and Chad's already just reading the chat.
As soon as I saw Melton was involved with this and trying to get all the money sent to him.
Trying to get all the money. Don't let me find out you guys have any money left. You better have given me all of it. I better not find out you guys are holding back any of the money. The money?
I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. It's in people. You can say I'm scared of Cardiff. I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. If
Very
we can just do
clearly
it on
are.
the up and up and do it.
He won't even show his face. He's got to hide behind. I can't, I'm sorry. I don't know about you, and maybe I'm out of line here. I can't take anyone seriously that's hiding.
You have a hood over half your head, and then you're wearing sunglasses. Is it really that different than a filter? Somehow Dan looks like a more retarded Shane Gillis. That's insane.
Kind of fucking dancing produce face,
right?
Or a cartoon. Like, put your fucking face, put your name to your face.
Put your face where your filter is.
Don't hide behind something. We all have skin in the game. Every one of us has skin in the game. People know who I am. People know where I fucking live.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
It was longer than that. John O'Reilly. What?
Does anybody care where Dan, the $2 guy, lives?
I mean, Chad's the one that told us, I think.
No, but $2 Dan has I think does he think he's like a big deal or something?
I know he's
a super chatter. I know we all see
he's involved in the Opie and Anthony pests. The Opie and Anthony subreddit, the Patrick Tomlinson. Like, I think Dan got sued by Patrick Tomlinson, or he sued Tomlinson, or whatever. Like, what we're watching with Stuttering John now, Dan has already gone through with another fucking lolcow 10 years ago. Like, Dan's the reason the Opie and Anthony subreddit is gone because of all the Patrick Tomlinson doxing. We gotta do a deep dive into that one day. I want to learn. There's a lot to learn. John O'Reilly, thanks for the 5. Melton, the lazy fat fuck who single-handedly produces a 4-day international convention in Las Vegas. Yes, that lazy fat fuck.
Personally, I wish you guys could know what's going on behind the scenes with Hackamania. It's bananas. And again, if everything works out, you'll never know. But
I enjoy it when Melton sucks me off.
Thank you, Preacher Bill. Thank you. And PCBPO coming in.
We're both cool because we are wearing sunglasses. Forget my imaginary girlfriend. I want Nick's hog.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. And Tim's Totality Black Tim's Totality coming in one more time with $3. Don't tell KB I sent the super tip. Shh. I won't tell KB nothing.
He doesn't watch this.
See where these idiots
Tim's
are.
Totality says, don't cover my super chat, Melton, the great Tim. Pretend like you didn't see that. Just a tip? Better? Thanks, Sauce.
You're only transparent to hide your hunchback. It's always all terrier motifs with Melton, and he is an emotional baby behind the scenes.
Cardiff and Jim tells you, thank you for the raids. I don't know how to do a raid, or I would do it more often. Where's the option to do that? I don't know how it works. But thank you. Chad wants to send everyone shirts and shit so he can have their address if they ever turn on her. Correct.
I was going to save this to buy my family microwave turkey dinners, but I don't want you to not have all the money.
It's crazy because I was just in Detroit in September for the WATP thing, and it's wild to see what's popping off there now.
Then it's like, okay, you know that you have the advantage. You know that the table is tilted in your favor, but you can't even fucking take
It's
that.
a customization on the video settings. Is it the same thing where I send people to like the 24/7 channel after this show? And then don't you have to have like permission from channels to do it, or how does it work? Okay, if it's the same thing where I send people to like the 24/7 channel after, then I guess I get it. Got it. So you have to go into the like edit video. You can't do it from the. Can you do it from the studio like live panel? Customization. Redirect. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged. See, the way it says it, redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after your stream ends. They don't word it like you can send people to another channel, like a raid, like Twitch does. Why don't they word that better? Because I thought you could only send people to your channel there. Got it.
You still have to, but I still got to bilk this for every dollar I can. Because that's all these guys think about. You know, they have jobs, but they're worried about $5 here, $10 here. I don't fucking give a fuck. That's why I was like,
128 people are watching chat right now.
Oh, boy.
Made a mistake, dummy.
Like that. But the rest of these guys, man, they got to get every last fucking penny. And you know where they learned it from? They learned it from the big fat man above them. It's all about bilking every last cent they can get out of everything.
And Melton knows every trick in the book on how to do it.
What? I learned it from Kevin Brennan. Not much back.
I've had a YouTube channel since like 2007 or 8 or whenever it was, and like didn't start live streaming on YouTube until 2022, the end of 2022. Because we were on Ustream for like 10 years, and then we went to Twitch for like 2 years, and then YouTube. So like I really don't know a lot about YouTube streaming. I'm learning as I go.
Learned it from you, Dad. What was that? Yo, remember the 90s? Was that a commercial?
That's one of the greatest commercials ever.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Learned it by
He's
watching.
been around for
And we were on Pal Talk before that, which I stole from watching Opie and Anthony.
What was it for again? Was it drugs or smoking?
Yeah. Smoking pot.
Smoking pot, okay.
Yeah, Dad found his kid's pot.
JT, find me
and tell Atomic Dogma that I didn't have any fans before the Dabbleverse.
That commercial.
Where did
Doing
you
it.
get this?
You'll remember the 90s. Would drive all these people away.
For a long time. He's watched Red Bar do it. He's been in the game, so he knows every trick there is. And I'm getting a lot of this right now. Now we know what the crown is, King Bitch. Now you guys are going to listen. This is coming from an anonymous guy calling me a bitch, which is hilarious.
Like this super chat is from Trees and Quiet, and Chad just goes like, "Oh, this is from a fucking anonymous guy, so it doesn't count." It's like everyone in the chat is anonymous. Peg Leg Vet, Kipcast, Amber Alert, Crusher, Atomic Dogma, Holiday Toi, Stephen Bravo. You know these aren't. It's such a weird emotional breakdown to be like, this is from an anonymous guy. This is just an anonymous guy. It's like, holy shit, you're broken. Holy shit, you're fucked. Meth head Little Lemmy. I doubt that's even your real name.
Hilarious. And
Now look at produce.
We're going to spin it like that. But it was simple. We could have just did this without Melton putting it backdooring himself into this and getting a percentage of it that he doesn't deserve. And this guy's saying, oh, bad idea. Cardiff has 80. So he's live right now collecting super chats, doing his thing. Is he going to split it? I don't think so. And
why would I split it with?
What? Yeah, Cardiff, kick it on over, man. I was going to do it for you. Kick it on over, Cardiff, you piece of shit. Where's my split? This guy's a fucking idiot. And again, I was listening to MLC driving around today. I don't listen to MLC live that often, but I was driving around, running around doing stuff. And all Kevin was talking about was how much money people make. Dan doesn't even make money. Quadfather doesn't make money. Ray doesn't make money. And then if you talk about his money, he's like, whoa, Melton's so concerned with my money. This is crazy. It's like, yeah, I only do it because of you. No one's more concerned about everybody's money but Kevin Brennan. He harassed Bob Levy for months to like get Shuli's numbers, demand the paperwork.
If you teased me all day. All day I was skipping around. Cardiff's going to debate Chad. Cardiff's going to debate Chad. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I need that drop right now.
This is a poor excuse by Chad, by the way. that he's not doing it because Melton will be sniping the show?
Yes, he needed something. It was a last.
Melton snipes every single one of his shows.
That was his Hail Mary pass, though.
Melton sniped him early.
He was looking at his watch. He's like, fuck.
Right. If I wanted to watch it, I wouldn't have announced we're sniping it. I would just do it minutes before, like I do on regular Chad shows. I tweeted that, and then I sent it to Tukey, and I go, watch me get it canceled.
An hour to go, and I haven't canceled yet. What am I going to do? I got to find something. Who knew? I might actually have to do this. So I should send Chad half the super tips tonight that you give at supertip.gg/come. We'll go to Chad Zumock.
No, me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will give half to Chad Zumock.
No, split it with me. I'm the one who came up with
None of these clowns were ever number one on Podcast Alley.
That's right. Or Podcast Pickle.
Who the fuck is $2, Dan? Where the smeg did he come from?
I just one of the. Again, there's this whole like lower world of Dabbleverse podcasters that are led by Shmuel Buckman.
Because this is his time slot now.
You're not serious, are you?
No. No.
And by the way, at the Bubble Craps table, Shmuel Buckman is the MLC, and we're all the $2 Dan. We're all just trying to learn. How do you do it?
Maybe.
That's fine.
Wait, and T.O. Hank is also. T.O. Hank tried to convince us in Atlantic City that he had a system for bubble craps, and he could not lose. He kept like running to us like, "Oh, you got the bubble crap, you got bubble craps, we can't even lose." And then you see him like 3 hours later, like, "Hey, why aren't you playing bubble craps?" He's like, "I lost everything."
You know, he's
Well,
live.
he got what he wanted out of you. He knew he wasn't going to follow through on the rules. So he promoted this all day long.
I followed through on all the rules. I broke 0 rules.
He knew that he's going to go back on what he promised, and then then I go live, and then I got another fucking griftathon going.
Thank you for the griftathon.
I mean, these guys are just so.
He already did
full.
a Chad emergency show yesterday where he was grifting off my Saturday episode. So
I'm watching his stuff. I'm grifting. He watches everyone else's stuff. He's not grifting.
Hypocrite.
I don't understand.
Wow, Atomic Dogman said he's been listening since episode 12. So that would be 2005. And I quit my job in December 2009. So it took 4 years to be making enough money podcasting to like tell my job to fuck off.
Stand grifting. Tim's Totality coming with $3. So Chad's going to split the $38 he makes tonight. He better. That's mine.
Lance, the truth seeker, who's a guy who really calls balls and strikes down the middle. This makes Melton
He
look
doesn't
weak
know
and
Lance.
absolutely exposed him. This was a brilliant chess move by you that I think the people will wake up to. Not everybody, Lance. You're like one of the few people that sees through the nonsense.
Some people's eyes are opening, though. You're starting to see it. People are starting to wake up to the grift. I mean, you go live, and now Melton is doing to you like what KB used to do sort of with Ray. It's not transformative. He just fucking turns on your stream and then just collects super tips. And
Everybody's
super chats.
gaslighting
I mean,
Chad.
it's really against YouTube terms of service. One of these days, he's
I
gonna
could have
get
been
fucking
Chad's
whacked
ally today.
because
I could have helped him.
It's clearly,
I could have saved him from this.
Oh.
But he ran into the arms of the trolls.
Oh, well.
he just screen shares what you're doing and then has all his little fucking sycophants in there giving him money.
It's a rebroadcast.
Sycophants or sycophants that are synced up.
Literally stealing your content and rebroadcasting it. And he's playing with fire because I know for a fact there are 4 dudes who hate him that every time he does that, they are submitting strikes and one of them's going to go through.
And it works every time. I'm playing with fire, everybody. And it works.
I know 4 dudes that I tell every time to do it, and I know they're doing it. It's real.
Jesus.
I don't strike channels. Sure, I mean, I struck Cardiff's, but I said sorry. And now I don't strike channels anymore. I just have these 4 guys on Twitter that I tell to do it. There's Dick Fitzwell.
Somebody grab a brisket. I don't want to waste this flame.
There's Haterade. Who else? Or the other Chad sock accounts we found.
And if he wants to do that for what, I don't know, $100, you know, by all means, have fun with
Risky
it.
business. It really is.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around. How many L's? See, I know you're gonna like spin it that way, but there's no L. Who's? Let me ask you something. Who's providing content? Like, honestly, if I didn't go to Mersh's house on Saturday, what the fuck would you guys be talking about?
Every show is talking about you right now, Chad. Every one of them.
Okay, Rover's asking brisket questions. Fat up or fat down? You know, the correct way to do it really is fat up, but a lot of people with a pellet grill will put it fat down because the radiant heat from the fire pot on a pellet grill can dry out the bottom, the non-fat side. I do it fat up because I want that heat going over the fat on the top. And then what I do to prevent the radiant heat from the bottom drying out the brisket is I buy fire bricks and I lay them on the bottom. So they block a lot of that heat and even it out. But I do all these mods. I do a lot of like mods to my pellet grill.
They're not talking about what fucking Melton ate for lunch.
Yeah,
They're talking.
but only 120.
They are right now. Brisket.
One of that channel right now. Chad going to Mersh's house.
Rock bottom pod. Enough about the grill. I built my own grill. Step up your game. Ray, I love you. God bless you. But you are retarded.
This week was all the Mersh stuff. Chad did the Tommy Jordan. The hairbrush broke Chad. The hairbrush broke Chad. Melton shows up on MLC. Chad's drunk. Doesn't know what to do.
Shut up, Malevolent. What is it?
Plays the. He played the mute game because he couldn't take on Melton. Melton says,
Holly Big Mac says, you have a lucky slow wife. No, she's a way better cook. She's a fantastic cook, obviously. Or else I'd be a lot thinner. I'm just good with the meats on the grill. I enjoy it. It's fun. One day I'm going to start a barbecue channel. One day.
Chad was scared of me.
After the Tesla channel. I'm way more interested in starting a barbecue channel than a Tesla channel, honestly. Tesla was exciting in the beginning because it was like new. Now it's just like a car.
So Chad decides to run to Melton's house and film from outside. We all saw again, the other day, what was it, yesterday? How Chad reacts when he thinks someone's at his house. But he did it to Mersh. He did it to John. He's done it a bunch of times. We know this. But it's all to cover up the embarrassment from showing.
There's like a TikToker, like this chick. I don't know her name, but she does these like reels. She's on YouTube and Instagram and everything. But basically, like her whole channel is like her husband just like comes up with an idea, and then like she goes and makes it. And that's kind of what my wife is like. You can just wake up one day and be like, what if you made like Cuban sandwich mozzarella sticks? And like it would just bug her until she did it. She'd be like, it would just eat away at her until she figured out a way to do it. And she would just go make them.
Like a hairbrush.
All you have to do is like mention a food. You just mention it to her. Like, man, you remember that restaurant we went to where they had these whatever things? Oh man, I wish you could make something like that. And then you just walk away and you come back in 2 hours and she's doing it. Yeah, the Italian chick where it has that little noise where she's like, where it goes like, you know, or he'll say something like, I think I'm going to try to make blueberry lemon muffins. And she like won't let him because he won't do it right. And I'm not a good cook. I'm an okay cook, but I'm not like
with a tag on it and 0.
Carissa Stevens. Yes, that's her.
0 hairs inside. Tree Jones coming in with 10. We just gonna ignore JT's role in all this? That's true. This is JT's fault. Thank you,
Hey,
Tree Jones.
I thought White Chocolate sent me that PSA commercial. I sent it in on X.
Perfect. Thank you. We will watch that. Jason Shelley coming in.
So to keep up my pattern of behavior, I'll be purchasing a ticket to the Great White North to yell for the potato to come out and debate me. What province are you from again?
Ontario. I dare you. Oops. Docs. Docs. Chad don't have no.
Yeah, or like like her husband will come home and be like, "Oh man, Jerry brought in these cookies today. They were so good. It's probably the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had." And then like an hour later, she's in the kitchen like making better chocolate chip cookies because she's not going to let her husband look like a bitch at work.
Passports. It's fine. It's not coming here.
Talking about the stuff that you did. I'll tell you, that Tommy Jordan debate.
Yeah.
A lot of people, oh my God, he caught him with the hairbrush and the this and the that. Or like, yeah, that's a good, like, silly.
Oh, OJ, you haven't seen the hairbrush?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
I mean, what? You haven't seen it?
No, you're right. No, I haven't.
Well, here you go. Here it is. Whatcha?
Oh,
Cardiff's Kids.
I actually haven't seen this.
Cardiff's Kids.
This is great. This is great. By the way, if you've never been to Hackamania, Cardiff's Kids brings her paintings out, these paintings. And there's like a gallery and she sells them. So if you want a piece of Dabbleverse art like this, it's fantastic. I take credit for her career, really. Because one day she was like, I'd love to go to Hackamania. I'm like, you know what you should do? Bring out these paintings and sell them. She's like, oh my God, that's such a good idea. And it adds an ambiance to the event.
Kids coming in with the hairbrush, Brushgate.
They aren't paintings; they're pieces of history.
Awesome.
I think I want this at Hackamania. I want this to be a T-shirt at Hackamania. Actually, Cardiff's Kids. I want this to be.
Yeah, I would actually. I had this idea last week. I was going to contact you, Cardiff's Kids. I'd like you to select like 5 pieces and send me the pictures high res if you can, so we can create a line of shirts, a Cardiff's Kids exclusive line of shirts. And we'll kick you back some money from the shirts. But don't expect to get rich. But a few bucks a shirt, And I'll just hand you a wad of cash at Hackamania.
T-shirt at Hackamania. Send me the...
What's the price on the artwork? Well, that's where it gets complicated. Because she got a little cocky, I think. I think the first year she sold most of her shit. And so she came back the second year. And she was like, everything's $200. And it's like, all right, calm down. Because we know you have crates and crates of this garbage. So why don't you start? You know what I mean? Do you want to sell it? Because $50 is a thing people will throw out. But you can't be coming up in here like, oh, this piece? It's going to be tough to let it go.
High-res files. Thank you. No, this was great. At Cardiff's Kids. Back to the Z-Man.
She does commissions, too. So if you have an idea of something you want, like if you were like watching that Chad hairbrush show and you're like, hey, Cardiff's Kids, can you paint Chad with that hairbrush for me? She can do commissions. I've had her do stuff. So...
fucking viral moment. But
and she keeps sending me. I mean, I have 30 of them. I don't even know. My prized one is the Nannerpuss. My prized. I'll show you. This hangs on the wall in the studio permanently. A lot of them do, but this one is my. This is just. Come on. I mean, this is everything.
You
can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
And this is priceless. And this is one of her first pieces, I think. Her first dabble dues.
Hey, anyone that watched that knew that Tommy Jordan's a fucking clown. You fucking mopped him up the whole time. So it's, I mean, these guys, they love, and I'll just say one more thing about Melton. Melton is...
yeah, I'm sure this is the last thing you'll say about me. I'm going to say one more thing and that's it. I'm going to say one more thing and then we're done talking about Melton forever. Right. Want to bet?
Not bringing anyone into his little cave to debate him. Melton's not opening up his door. He just wants to...
Not retarded. I don't want to fight anybody. I don't want to fight anyone. About what? Let me just come on here and run my mouth and then go eat brisket.
Fat ass in his little chair in his little air conditioned
Nobody wants to debate anyone.
Office, wherever his slow white...
I mean, this is a Secret Lab XL chair. So this is the Titan XL. It's not a little chair. You watch your fucking mouth.
Lets him say.
I didn't want to debate Chad today.
Sometimes, but and that's all he wants. His troll arm. That's all he does.
Split it, but at the same time, the last I called into a show, he would hang up on me. I went on to MLC when he was there. He would leave the screen.
At least you're over it. At least you're not bitter. Holy shit. Oh, you used to hang up on me? I still do, but I used to too. But thank God you don't watch.
So Melton can act like he's a badass, but he's scared of confrontation. He's proved it time and time again. And I'm making things happen. He's doing nothing. Literally
Melton won't go to my relative's house. What a pussy.
Nothing except taking dummies' money, as I quote him. Mr. Panhandler.
Mostro, thanks for the $1 Rumble Run. Hi, Potato, big fan. Why Rocco is such a stupid cunt? Everyone loves Tukey. Everyone else is meh. Just do fucking Tukey. Chewing the shit with the potato about candy. OJ's a fag. John's a tranny.
There you go.
OJ is a fag.
Totally.
That's a fact, Jack.
It's very easy to, poke fun at anyone, really. I mean, I do it for everybody. But, I mean, the battle lines are being drawn, I think. It's very clear who's in this for the long haul, who's doing it the right way, who's trying to create, original content. No one is clipping Melton. You know why they're always clipping Melton? Because he's not doing anything.
Well,
he doesn't create any content.
He pays Doom to clip him, and Doom's up his ass. Only 800 people watching
He
Cardiff.
pays Doom
He went on before me to grift. I went on to explain myself to tell you exactly what happened.
Oh, if only he went on first.
He's gonna have more people watching. There's
if only he got his stream up first. That's all it takes in YouTube. So
when you guys find out I'm Doom, it's gonna blow your minds.
12:01 a.m. If you do a live stream, you'll get the most views on YouTube every day. First one in gets all the views. That's what it is. That's what it is.
There's interest there. Yeah, I mean, you guys. I know you guys just don't like me, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, I tried to.
You guys just don't like me. Wah. Wah. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? I've got to go urinate.
Do the right thing.
He sent me the link.
And I would have been a fool if I would have went live and Melton got a percentage of the money. He doesn't.
Should I go?
Yeah, I think you should.
What about this stream? Can you do both?
I can't do both.
Just
hold on. I know I can leave this up. I can leave this up. I can leave. Let's see if this works.
And then we can just hang out here and watch you.
I mean, you can't
on
trust
there.
the guy.
No.
I mean, why would you ever
Unless
want to
this
do
is
business
plant the porn bomb.
You don't, and that's to my defense. And I will defend myself. I ditched it. Like, as soon as he started fucking with my money, I go, okay, this guy's that's why he did this. He wants control over you. He wants to fuck with you. I go, I'm not going to.
You guys are in
He's not
charge.
that guy. He never will be. And that's why I'm so defensive against him.
Live? I'm not.
Ozone's been a member. He's obviously trolling right now. Chad, you have found
What?
Vince the lawyer later this week.
Go ahead. Go over there.
Okay, I'm going to leave you guys.
Well, you got to mute that.
No.
But wait, you got to Yeah, I don't know.
No, wait, no, because then I'm gonna hear it. Shit, you're right.
You got to mute it on your end. Yes.
Yeah, but then you can't watch it.
Mentally poor guy. I
Hmm.
mean, he's vaping nonstop. Lance was just watching Cardiff show. He generally seems upset with Melton as well,
Hold
seeming
on.
more and more like this was a Melton trying to crash the party and
Chad,
control.
hey,
everything as
Mersh,
usual.
thanks for
Well, I'm
$3.
gonna put
Chad
it
is
out
scared
this-
of potatoes and
I just sent a
doorbells.
link to Cardiff. He wants to come on with Dan and I.
Okay, how do we do this? Oh, I know. You share the screen. Someone shares a screen of watch Chad. And I can leave that up, and then I can leave.
All right, hang on.
Bear with us here.
Yeah, it was. Stay tuned, everybody. We're gonna figure this out.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure this out.
Okay, I got it.
What I missed?
Let me share screen. Z-Man. There we go.
There's a Hyundai commercial.
There's a Hyundai commercial. And then I turn on the
Fuck up,
volume.
you fucking degenerate.
Look, I haven't slept past 10 o'clock.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm leaving.
joking since
All right,
my
we're just gonna
20s.
listen.
Like,
All right.
you know, and I'm a comic. I'm out late. There's nights where, I mean, even when I lived in New York City, I was up by 10. Like, come on, dude. Get your shit together. Don't worry about me. I'm running shit. Dude. And again, hey, Mersh, since you said I'm scared and I hit the mute button in that little narrative, I'm extending the offer to you. Listen, Mersh, listen. Come on my stream. I'll split half the money. And if you
debate me. Why won't you debate me? I'll come on. You'll come on. I'll say you're not good. You'll say I'm not good. Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid will ask a dumb question that doesn't matter. And then we'll go. I think we're done.
don't feel comfortable doing it here, we'll do it on Kevin's channel where he said he'll split all the money between you and I. And then let's see who's funny for an hour and who's more engaging. Let's see. So how are you going to spin that? Am I still scared of you?
Chad, we see who's more engaging every day. You get 130 viewers, and then you buy 200 to 300 to make yourself feel better. And then I don't even tweet out a show, and within 2 minutes, we have more viewers than you watching your show. Every day we see who's more engaging. The verdict's in. It's not a mystery. Chad wants to argue about who's more engaging. Everyone else. Cardiff, Tukey, myself, win by 2. Everyone. We don't need you both on the screen at the same time to see who's more engaging. That way you actually can't tell who's more engaging, because the entire audience is there for both of you to fight. The way to tell who's more engaging is you do a show on your channel, stupid emails, drunk phone calls, 70s Spider-Man action. What did we learn today? And then everybody else does a show on their channel with what they do. And the way to tell who's more engaging is who makes more, who watches more. It's an experiment that gets repeated every day, and you lose every day. No one's wondering who's more engaging, Mersh or Chad. Mersh! Every goddamn day. I don't think we need to conduct any more experiments about it.
Like, you got to figure it out, man. What is it? Am I scared or I'm not scared? What, you can't have it both ways. It's like when, Chad's gay. Chad doesn't have a girlfriend. Chad does have a girlfriend. Like, what is it? Make up your mind.
You can't win with these fucking guys. It's not even worth arguing that stupid fucking personal shit.
We're just waiting for Cardiff to hop on
You're a coward.
Chad's
Dan
stream.
stinks. Cardiff, send Cardiff the link. I just did. Redeem yourself. Dan's mad because his parents stunk. No, Dan was great. He was great. And there was a lot of money generated, and he didn't take $1 of it.
Dan's awesome. Working the grift hard to get all that daughter bait Chad money. If a tweet ruins your little project, reevaluate your gig.
Please clap.
Exactly. We'll overlook the misspelling of debate.
By the way, just for the people playing at home, these debate shows, some people liked them, some people didn't like them. They were money makers. You were pulling in decent cash.
Right,
in
he's
these. I mean, they were all like
backstage,
250,
waiting on
350
Chad.
kind of nights. I mean, for an hour and a half, that's fucking good money for fucking Dabbleverse shit. So, say what you will, say it was boring, say there wasn't a good appearance. I mean, they were money makers, and people were watching.
You're really afraid to debate the potato? I can't speak.
Fuck. What was that?
And
people were watching.
You're really afraid to debate the potato? I can't.
Holy shit.
You're really afraid to debate the potato? I can't.
Let's see who's more engaging. Fuck.
You're really afraid to debate the potato? I can't speak. I'm sorry about that. Hey, it's the sorcerer. Dan raised a good point, though. Why was there no hair in that brush?
Chad.
Oh,
Jesus.
God, Dan. Because she's not a dirty bitch.
Is he
I'm
gonna say he
sorry.
doesn't
I
see him
know.
there?
I don't think this is a real
You know what?
sorcerer.
Deb showed a
There was no hair in there because she's not a dirty bitch. She sleeps with you, right? Tommy Jordan, get him. I mean, we're just watching, man. We're just watching.
brush that she had at her house. There was no hair in it. She says I clean it out all the time. So like, I mean, maybe it's a new brush. Who fucking- I mean, like, okay, oh my God, that's the smoking gun. I mean, come on, really?
Yeah, and Kevin had the same thing, and I had a million DMs from women saying, "Yeah, my brush doesn't have hair in it." Well, I'll tell you what, Dan.
Here we
stick
go.
around because this is about for everyone saying I'm a coward and all this other stuff. It's about to get. You're about to get what you wanted, and we threw off the fucking fat fuck who was trying to grift off of it. Here he is, everybody. Cardiff Electric.
So how are you going to spin this that you're not a coward, Chad?
You're on right now.
You're on right now. You tease this entire. You know how stupid you are. You tease this show all fucking day. All day you built this drama that we're going to do this show tonight, and then you back out because you're scared. You know you're going to fail. Like you fail at everything.
No.
Well, your buddy Melton get involved then. Why didn't
Cardiff?
you?
Cardiff.
What does Melton have to do with anything? I agree
It
to
wasn't-
all your
Melton
stupid
wasn't
rules.
involved. Melton wasn't part of the fucking deal. dude.
Melton stream snipes every show Chad does. He's
He
never
was trying
canceled
to-
the show.
He was trying to
He was
redirect
undermining
all the money to him, and he was going to split it 3 ways between you and Rocco and him. He has no part of this. And I'm going to tell you something right now, Cardiff. I said it on MLC. I had every intentions on splitting the money with you.
I don't
every
care.
intentions.
I didn't even want a penny from you. I wouldn't have taken a penny from you.
But I
Then why did
understand
that
I was
fucking
going to get a
go
lot of the
back
super
and
chats. I knew I was going to get a lot of the money from your fans and all that.
Or
And I
how
was-
about you just do a show?
Cardiff wasn't going to take any money from him because he'd have to tell Cardiff would have to like give up his identity to have Chad send it.
That people want to watch and super chat instead of worrying about who's watching and who's
Quit
sniping.
pandering. Listen, this is what it is. Melton's trying to get in and
So say whatever you want. I ran this to everyone couldn't stop talking about me because of a tweet. One tweet. I'll be watching and I'll give some of the money to Cardiff and Tukey. Ah! It's all they're talking about.
on the action. That's a fact. And you won't say anything bad because you're in business with him with Supertips and Hackamania. And you naturally don't like me. So you're going to go to bat for Melton. You're going to go to bat for Carl. That's what you do. That's what you do. No one's afraid of you. That's why you're here right now.
No one's afraid of me. So the big debate that you planned all day, you're afraid of.
You're here.
I'm here.
You're here. So
I'm
what's the
aware that I'm
excuse?
here.
Who's scared?
Who's scared? Chad, you are.
I threw Melton off the scent. I got rid of him.
You had Mersh right in front of you on MLC. You played,
And I just extended the offer. Let's go on MLC, Mersh. I was fucking drunk and I hit mute on the roadcaster. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. You know it. Cardiff, you know that was a fucking lie.
Yeah, you try to fix every audio problem immediately. You fixed 2 during that show. But all of a sudden, when everybody kept telling you were muted, you didn't care.
Hit mute on the roadcaster right now.
I know where it is right now. And
Oh, now you know where it is. You just learned it this week. You've had a Roadcaster for 2.5 years.
and I never
you
hit
just
mute on
learned
it.
not
Listen, this is a
once.
dead issue. This is a dead issue. You can keep
Not a
hammering
dead
it.
issue.
I'm telling you exactly what the fuck happened, dude.
Not a dead issue.
I was
You were
drunk
scared.
and
Legislate the past, Cardiff. Come on, you're here right now.
You're
Fucking
right.
make it
The
about.
reason it's not believable, and I mentioned this before, but no one else called him out, and Cardiff should have called him out about this. When you're muted, you don't hear yourself in the headphones. I'm hearing everything that's going out on the show, including my own voice. The minute I mute myself, it's very apparent. It's instantly apparent. So for Chad to pretend like he had no idea he was muted, that's the smoking gun. That's the smoking gun. Chad had headphones in and muted himself. You would know immediately there's a problem.
About the moment.
Dan, you're right. You're right.
And
Thank
again-
you for being the voice of reason, Dan.
And honestly, Mersh, let's go on MLC. He said we split it and let's go toe to toe for an hour and talk shit and see who comes out on top. I'm in. We don't have to do it on my channel if you don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, but you couldn't do it when you had the chance. You had the chance already to do it.
Cardiff, listen, I was drunk. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay?
That's your
Can you
excuse
get-
for everything in life, isn't it?
No, it's not. I know you're trying to make a joke
It really
there.
does seem to be.
No, it's not. I know that's a joke. Then why are you arguing with it so fervently? Why are you so aggressive fighting it if you know it's a joke?
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I was drunk that night. I was at a fucking party all day my neighbors were having. I jumped on and I hit the wrong fucking button. I didn't know what I was doing.
I mean, did you film any children that day?
Are you like, what are you, Tommy Jordan doing all the hack bits right now?
I'll wait.
Like seriously, I mean, you're so gay.
I mean, you literally did that since Tommy Jordan. Tommy Jordan was over a week ago. And this past Saturday, you filmed two groups of children. It does seem to be a recurring thing.
You're so gay and so lame.
All right, I'm gay. You're the one that canceled our big debate.
You're here. You're here. Let's go. Let's go. And here, listen, this is working my disadvantage because I had a big buildup with people waiting, and now I deleted it all, and now it's like
You're stupid.
I killed all momentum. No,
Why are you
I'm not
doing it
letting
now?
Melton get a fuck.
I'm trying the pre-bait, the retato. You're ruining it, Melton. You're a real fat person, grifter man with words. Words are gay. Not good. I'm trying to get info on the tater. What car do you drive?
And now it's like
You're stupid.
I killed all momentum. No,
Why are you
I'm not
doing it
letting
now?
Melton get a fucking dime.
Why are you?
Uh-oh. Don't send me any dimes.
Doing it now? Just like you think you won, you beat Mersh somehow by showing up on his across the street from his house.
Do you guys all get together and pander together? Do you guys just all like pander?
We have
like,
pander meetings. We go to Pander Express and we have pander meetings.
We go to Pander Express. That was good.
Shithead.
Was that the joke?
Yeah, that was the joke.
Pander Express. Pretty.
So now we're actually seeing Cardiff have jokes. That was a better joke than any. I'll predict right now that Chad doesn't have a joke that good the rest of this debate. That was a good joke. Yeah, we all go to Pander Express and have pander meetings.
Fucking good.
Okay, so why did you wake up this morning and have other people invite me to do a debate that you had no intention of doing?
I had every intention on doing.
So then do it. So
Chow,
what
did I not send you the links? Then you did I not have every attention until I saw Melton was backdooring himself into this?
Yeah, and these guys didn't know, like, we have a new system for, like, judging the debate that we're...
Oh, yeah, this ought to be good. This ought to be great.
We're going to implement tonight for the first time.
Oh, good.
And it really depends on the chat, and you cannot
Wearing
have
a
anyone...
potato filter, minus 500.
Again, Chad's chat is heavily moderated, and people who dissent are blocked immediately. Again, somebody said like something about his upper lip and got blocked. So the new system relies heavily on the chat.
No. It's like AI and all this shit. It's like
Oh,
really
good.
cutting edge shit. Like taking the transcript of the debate and incorporating the chat. So that's why we can't do any sniping. It's just a no-go for debates. Any
Yeah.
other time, it's fine.
You know what? That makes it.
Imagine thinking you can stop the entire internet from sniping your debate. If we get word that there's a debate, it ruins everything.
If you know what, Chad, if you had verbalized it like that on Twitter, I would have understood. That makes a lot of sense to me. There was an AI debate judging system that needed to be implemented. So you couldn't have sniping. I got it.
Shut up and debate.
So what do you want?
Unfiltered for an hour. And listen.
Yes.
Are you broadcasting right now?
On my channel, yes. I'm still on my channel. I'm not there. I'm here.
So okay, how am I getting an advantage of this if you're broadcasting? Like there's no
if we're gonna debate, I need an advantage. Okay, it's time to debate. Hold on a second. I don't have an advantage. What?
No advantage for me.
Oh, so you thought I was coming over here and the 800 people that are watching on my channel were going to come over. No, they're still over there watching this right now.
Well, that's right. So how am I scared of you? And
You're going to ruin the AI system. You're going to throw off the AI.
How am I at a disadvantage right now?
How are you at a disadvantage? I never
Like,
said
how am I
you're
at an advantage
intellectually?
How am I?
He's getting wrecked. He's getting wrecked. How am I at a disadvantage right now? Well, intellectually. Come on. Tommy Jordan, all the low T trolls who hate me also happen to be mods in Chad's chat. It is uncanny, quite the unhinged group. Imagine being a Chad Zumock fan.
I'm at an advantage of you right now. I'm not. You have 800 people watching you.
It's the island of misfit toys. It's like the loser lunch table. It really is. It's like people like Chow has been trying to be a thing for 3 years. And before that, he went by the name Blue Mosaic and tried to be a thing. And like he cannot get any traction anywhere. Getting a text message from a person of interest. Holy fuck. And then it's a link to Reddit. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I've known about this for a week. You guys just all found out about it today. Moody launched his Steel Toe live view tracker for people who don't know. If you ever wonder why Supertips is not. If you go back and watch This Little Piggy on Friday, somebody sent in like, somebody should build an AI thing that like tracks Steel Toe's views over time. And we were making a joke. Like, it's like they're in the room. So if you go to steeltoe.lol, Moody built this numbers tracker that just basically crushes all of Steel Toe's claims about his numbers. It's fucking, yeah, it does have graphs. Steeltoe.lol. Check it out.
Of me. When did I make the claim? What claim are you asking me to justify?
You're saying I'm scared. I ran. I'm not. I'm here.
Okay, but why weren't you here?
So when he goes like, we got 700 checking out the show, you can go see that he has 146.
We had a show scheduled that you decided to schedule this
How
morning.
are you not listening? I didn't want Melton to get a fucking dime from this and split it with you.
Don't send me the dimes. You better not send me no dimes.
How are you not listening?
Why are you so
Why doesn't that
scared of
register?
Melton?
Why does that
Why
not
are you so
register
scared of
in your
Melton?
head? I don't
You
want
needed
Melton
an
to get a
excuse.
dime of something that we built, content we were creating, and
We
he
were
was just going to
creating-
lazy snipe it and take a chunk of it and redirect
were
all the
creating.
super tips there.
The content you were creating was, okay, Cardiff, go ahead.
Yeah.
That was the content you were going to create.
We're going to go back and forth like we're doing now. What do
Yeah,
you
I don't think it includes kicking Facebook, but they're not anything.
think this is, you motherfucker? It's a back and forth, bitch.
I think this is an idiot in a fucking Burger King helmet, and that's coming from a guy in a potato.
helmet?
filter. Yes, a crown, whatever.
Well, I gotta focus in on that because that's what you guys do. Like if you say something and you mispronounce, you got to focus in on it. So a helmet?
Yeah, a helmet. Chad,
helmet.
do you understand when we focus in on you saying Saul and doxed?
Chad, don't pretend like you don't have a helmet either. And that's not a retard joke. You have an army helmet with a Z-Man sticker on it that you do wear on shows. So while you did get Cardiff right here because he misspoke, it's very funny because you do actually have a helmet. I called this in 2023. You think hats are bits. You think hats are personalities. So again, let's not pretend like you don't also have a helmet that you put on for shows.
We focus in on it. We only do it because we know it annoys you.
Chad fears
bothers
potatoes.
you.
I do.
You do. You've run for me every time. I'm congratulations. I'm proud
You're
of
both-
you for actually doing this.
We're here. We're here.
We are here. So what do you want?
So we're gonna go set it up, shall Dan? What do you guys have to say?
Well,
I'm so glad these impartial people are here.
It's your show, shit for
No,
brain.
because we had a moderator in
had a whole
Rocco.
plan, yeah, and I was
You
set to
can't.
be the
You can't
judge.
think on your feet. Professional comedian of 27 years.
We had it all set up.
Well, do it. Do what you had set
Shut
up.
the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up for 1
Your
second.
show.
Shut the fuck up. Rocco was going to come on. He was going to introduce us both, and then we're going to bring us on and go back and forth. That's how we were going to do it.
Okay. So let's do that then. Go back and
Alright.
forth.
I had one question. I wasn't going
All
to
right.
be a part of the debate because I kind of helped set it up, and I was going to be the impartial judge because I'm like objective. I call balls and strikes.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the one question I want each person to answer for 60 seconds. Who drew first blood? Cardiff, you go first.
Well, it depends on your definition of who drew first blood. What Chad is going to tell you is that I piled on him and I made jokes at his expense.
No,
and
I am
hurt
not
his
going to.
feelings.
I
I
wasn't
have
going to say
60
that.
seconds, sir.
I wasn't going to say that.
I have 60 seconds.
All right. Go ahead.
Can you imagine doing this?
That's what I believe Chad is going to say. And everything I did with Chad was jokes. We made parody songs. We laughed at his videos. But Chad would be the first one that drew first blood, either when he porn bombed my channel and Tuki's channel, or when he actually laid a strike on my channel. Thank you. Is my 60 seconds up? Baba
Okay,
Booey,
yeah.
Baba Booey, Howard Sims penis.
Hey, go, General Mudd. What is your recollection of who drew first blood?
How long
Well,
is
my-
60 seconds?
Start.
Oh, you doing Rocco's impression now?
Yeah. Sucks, doesn't
It's
it?
so good. It's so
Just
good.
go answer the question, shithead.
Basically, he started coming around. He was fucking with me when I was like fucking wet brain out of my mind, and I didn't know who he was. And I brought him on a couple times. I don't even remember, be honest with you. But I never found him funny. I still don't. Like, I just don't find you funny.
You said differently in the episode.
Am I allowed to talk? Am I allowed to talk?
Oh, yes, of course.
And you can say whatever you want afterwards.
Of course.
I just don't find you funny. Like, I think you're a hack, and you come in with all these dumb stock lines and your tone of your voice.
Imagine calling out everyone on the internet you don't think's funny and demanding they come on your show and answer for their crimes. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I just don't think you're funny. Thanks, Chad Zumock.
Comedy's subjective, right? You don't like me, I don't like you. And to be honest with you creep me out. You're with this filter. No one knows.
Call me subjective.
Anything about you. You're at an advantage already because what am I gonna? You're gonna talk about your wife. You're gonna talk about your job. You're not gonna talk about any of it. We don't know. But at the same time, you can nitpick little things of my life all the time.
Chad won't talk about his girlfriend. Are we?
Then you can create your own narrative at the same time. So with that being said, you creep me out. I don't find you funny.
So the question was, who drew first blood? And Chad's like, I don't think you're funny. You won't show your wife. You creep me out. Great. Can you answer the question, or can your brain? I'm worried your brain can't hold the question and the answer at the same time. That's what I'm worried about.
And I just didn't want to communicate with you. I didn't want you around. And that's what it was. Rack me?
Well, we're all gentlemen here. We're all gentlemen here who enjoy great comedy. And
4 men, 7 lips.
I want to know what
a hack.
Why you think you are funnier or more comedic than the other one. So I'll ask Chad, you first. Why do you what do you have
Imagine arguing with Chad about this.
comedically that the potato doesn't?
Well, I've never asked the audience to please clap 4 times during a special. So there is that.
I mean, it's kind of a dumb question, but it's just, I don't know. I do comedy in real life. I get paid for it in real life, and I don't know. It's subjective on what you like and what you want, but if you really want to see I don't know why Cardiff doesn't go perform by himself everywhere. I don't get it.
What if he does? What if you find out he's a working touring comedian?
Don't you just go do your hilarity and just do Cardiff Presents, somewhere in Canada? Why do you have to go and team up with Carl and everybody if you're so good at it?
If you're so good at comedy, how come people want to work with you? That's Chad's question. Nobody wants to work with me. I have to beg 3 friends to get gigs on the road. If you're so good, why does everybody want you at their event?
Is that your response? Is that why you're funnier than me? Because I should go do comedy by myself?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're like this funny guy that, why don't you pursue it and really take a chance?
I've never claimed to be a stand-up comedian, nor do I have any, do I aspire to be a stand-up comedian. I'm actually here to encourage many stand-up comedians to stop being stand-up comedians.
Right,
because
because we like
Ray.
it, but I like it. It's fun.
You're horrible at it.
I'm
You're
not
doing well.
The funny,
here's the point.
funniest people in the world think I'm funny, but you don't. I don't get it.
Funniest people in the world think you're funny.
Yeah.
The reason, Chad, that you are clout chasing me tonight is because I've built a bigger audience on YouTube just using my words than you've been able to do in 27 years.
Yeah, but you have gimmicks. You have a filter. These are all tricks.
Yes,
They're all
these are
tricks.
That's it.
Do it as you. What's your real name? What's your real name?
Oh, you almost got me. I'm just sneaky devil.
Saying,
you
come on without the filter. Come on with your real name.
And what's funny is Cardiff's profession is that he's a physician, and his name is Steve. So literally, Cardiff is Dr. Steve. I know I'm saying a lot. I know I'm saying too much. But you'll never find him just from that, so it doesn't matter. What's funny is Cardiff is actually a Dr. Steve. That's hilarious.
Bring it.
How does my real?
You need tricks. This is your steroids. It's like Barry Bonds not getting the Hall of Fame. You need your roids.
Okay, so I will give you the filter. I will set you up. I will zoom into your computer like you let Melton do to set up Supertips, and I will set up,
which was a big mistake.
Filter. It was. We got a lot of information out of that.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I wiped the computer after that.
Good. You should have wiped it after all the jizz you had on it from jacking off the gate.
Was that another joke?
It is. I will set you up with the exact filter I have.
It's gay. It's gay.
But then why are people watching it?
Because they're a bunch of potheads and weirdos and tweakers that this internet dwellers, they're like, oh, cool, man. It's a floating potato, bro. So here's $20.
So your audience of fans is more sophisticated than the stoners that like watching the potatoes. Is that what you're saying?
But that's what it is.
You're highbrow.
You know it. You've been to the Hackamania. We've seen these guys.
Comedy from one lip. Is that
these
what we're
John Den?
He said we've been to Hackamania, like Kamala said we've been to the border. Not at all. We've been to Hackamania. You did? What year was that?
God, what a hack joke. By the way, why another man looking at my lips? Like, why are men looking at my lips and the women never say anything? I'm just curious. Why is that?
Why are the men looking at you? Because Chad,
Melton, just the obese fucking weird dudes, just creep. Do you not think you're a creepy guy?
Sure. Fine, I'm a creepy guy. What's your point?
For everyone who ever goes, why won't you debate him? What is this? Admit you're creepy. Okay.
Having fun on the internet. And
But
you think,
why do you blame me not being creeped out by you? Or am I supposed to think you're brilliant?
I don't give a shit what you think. And that's the thing. That's part of the point I wanted to get across tonight. I don't know why you care so much about what every chatter thinks.
I don't.
You do. You block all the
I
chatters.
don't.
Your thing. You've had
I don't block
more
anybody.
wars. You've had more wars with chatters, Chad, than Israel and Palestine. Like
Great
you're just
analogy.
constantly at war. Yeah, it is a great, and it's topical too. You fuckhead. It's you go to war with all these people, and none of them are your fault.
But why do you care?
Because you sit here and do
That's
a show.
the question to you. Why do you care what every chatter thinks? Imagine giving a fuck what Sketty Tooth John thinks. You know she's not a real doctor.
And I cover your show. That's why I care.
But it's like I don't care if they're fucking assholes. They're assholes. I don't care if they're giving me $100, $20. You don't own me. I'm not going to pander them like you do.
Pander them. You obviously do care, and that's why we do. That's why we make fun of One Lip, because One Lip gets a reaction from you. When are you going to learn?
I don't care. It creeps me out that
you react. Why did you line up? Why did you set up?
Because it creeps me out when men look at my lips. It creeps me out. It's weird.
It creeps me out when men film 12-year-old girls playing basketball.
That's the most Dan.
You know, too.
Dan, did you see that?
Hey, Dan, save me here.
He's talking about
that was. I mean, come on, that's blown. You're blowing that out of proportion. I mean, he took a video of people playing basketball. It wasn't fucking creepy in any way, shape, or form.
Convicted felon. Okay, sure.
I'm not.
I got a question.
Yeah, you put it down. It's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Dan's got next question.
So okay. So which up and coming? This is for Cardiff. Which up and coming creators do you actually respect the most, and why?
Which up and coming creators do I respect?
Non-gatekeepers. So not Melton, not people that have been around.
I wouldn't
for a
call
while.
Melton up.
How do I gatekeep? I really want to know, because I've been called this a lot lately by Chow and these guys. Who am I stopping from doing a show? Like, this is again, Chow has tried multiple personas and been trying to be a thing forever. Why isn't he bigger? And what did I do to him? Who am I gatekeeping?
And coming.
No, I wouldn't either. So that's up and coming.
Almost
so
dead.
Who do
I
you
call him
respect?
that.
Who do you like? Who do you think has a future, a long-term future?
I'm not sure what you're up to, Dan, but it might be.
Oh, because I don't invite them to Hackamania. Well, yeah, but start your own event. Start Chow Fest. No one's stopping you. It's a risk. I didn't know if it was going to work. I said when we did Hackamania 1, if I get 100 people out, I'll be happy. That'll be a success. Gatekeeper. Yeah, I'm sorry we can't invite every guy who tries to become a thing.
We'll give you a point for that.
Tommy Jordan, I think is.
It's like Rochi seems cool. I'd love to hang out with Rochi. I'm sorry we can't bring you out. The last thing I hear from Rochi is ever like, why? Why are you holding me back? It's like, huh? Just do your thing. I don't know.
Definitely a candidate for Rookie of the Year. I mean, Tommy Jordan did a fantastic job on this show with one Chad Zumock.
What do you like most about Tommy?
He's
Chowchella. Chowchella.
willing to go that extra mile.
Do the Rochi impression? I don't remember. Yeah, but is it what when you was if you was what we try? Oh, but wait a minute. You saying that when you was if you were you saying that it was intentional what you was doing? I'd have to hear him again. That's just my generic. Or I was. The other day, I'm riding the tube, right? And this lady comes up to me and she's all in my face, like, hey, ain't you that bloke from YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, you see me on the BYB. And I was like, yeah, totally. Probably see me on the YouTube. Now we're on the tube. When did I become an Australian? Yeah, see, I'm not good at.
He's funny. I think he's got something. That's all.
Okay.
I like
Good
the Tommy
answer.
Jordan.
Chad, what about you?
Up and coming?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care. I really don't.
Why do you always have to act like you're too big for
Yeah,
this?
Aussie guy. Why don't I get invited to Hackamania? Gatekeeper. I don't know, because you're Aaron's best friend now, you piece of shit. You traitor. Imagine keeping up with Aaron. I heard he's calling me a pedophile again. This is fucked up.
I
Why do you
am.
have to act like you're not?
I'm talking to I'm talking to a filter right now. It's embarrassing.
And I'm bigger than you.
Your buddies Dan and Chow are there to have your back. And that's not embarrassing? Chad, you went and yelled at a guy's house Saturday. That's not embarrassing? You asked the audience to clap 4 times during your special. That's not embarrassing? Yeah, I just go Dick Van Dyke. Just full.
You're not that big. It doesn't matter. You pander. You pander.
Okay,
it's what you do.
And if you wanted to do this for a living, Chad, you would pander.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Tune in to Quadfather, watch what he do. My name is Rochi and I'm a sidekick. I am a nice guy, but I act like a prick. You come and you watch me and you'll get your kicks.
As well. That's how you get an audience. That's if
I'd rather have 5 diehards than 100 people I pander to.
Yeah, you have 5 diehards, and then you fight with them because you see them in someone else's chat.
I do not.
And then you chase them away.
I do not. Bill from Jersey, they're all here. Fernham, all my guys.
For now, wait.
No, they're not going anywhere. They're not going.
We'll see.
I don't like flim flam fickle people that just go where the leaf of the wind or who they think.
They go with the leaf of the wind.
The cool kids.
You're gonna make me choke with your flim flam. What did you say? Idiot. Chad, you're never mind. Next question.
No, go ahead. You're brilliant.
I am brilliant. Thank you. Next question.
So you gotta learn how to accept compliments.
I'm just coming. I wasn't supposed to moderate this.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. And you want to be a guy. Maybe we need more gatekeepers. How'd you get in here?
Oh, I don't have any. I was the judge, so I wanted to be impartial. But what is one trait the other person has that you do admire?
Ooh,
Go.
great question.
Cardiff, you first.
I went first on the last one.
Oh, fine. You go first, Lord Mock.
He knows how to run EV mucks well.
Ooh, that's and I know why you like that, because you would still be on Supertips today if you could run EV Muxwell.
No, I learned how to run it. I just no. Melton started fucking with my voices and my money, and because I call him a creep, and that's why I got out. No, that's why. That is why.
That's not why.
No, that is why.
Okay, well,
that is why. Don't tell me what's why. I'm telling you what's why.
Don't tell me what's why. Don't tell me where's when.
Okay.
Melton started fucking with my money, and I go, this is a bad look. I shouldn't be on this right now. I got my monetization back. I said, fuck them. I'd rather have you two take 30% than Melton take 10 and have control over me and me look like a bitch. That's why I got rid of it.
Imagine thinking YouTube only takes 30%. This is the biggest misunderstanding in the world. Again, if every time you see a chat that ends in .99, it's done from an Apple device, and YouTube takes 49% of it. So if you see a super chat for $5 that was done from Android or a desktop, if you see a super chat, it's $4.99. It's 51% is what you get. They take 49. So the average comes out way closer to around 40, 45%. Yikes. Yikes.
Did you really
That's
lose
why.
monetization, or was that a work?
It's I swear on anything sacred, I lost monetization. I got the emails, everything to prove it. I wouldn't have been in a panic like I was if I didn't. And I didn't know when it was coming back. Because what happened was they took away everything because people will purchase views. And I forgot what exactly. They would like double click or whatever. They thought I was trying to like, I don't know what the terms are of getting money from page clicks or whatever.
Melton wanted me to create my own voices. Remember, this is the guy who has all the ideas. I don't have any ideas. We have 100 voices on mine. Most of them I made myself. Most of them, or Moody made them on my behalf. But like, sure, we had like Chode and Fish Lunch and stuff like that. But all Chad had to do was come up with his own voices. And honestly, this Chad Stepfather one is genius. And if you remember, I did a show where all I had, one voice available, Chad's stepdad. Because Chad said he couldn't make money with one voice. How'd it work out? People were killing it. Sometimes too many voices is bad, actually.
But I'm just lucky I got it back.
You are.
People get like paralyzed with choice. There's a whole psychology to it.
You are. You wouldn't be making all the money you're making tonight if you didn't get it back.
Well, I mean, you're going to make a fortune over on your page right now. I'm not going to make anything. So
Supertip.gg/com is
See, that's exactly what I told you not to do. But
Okay,
you're already going to make a ton of money. So I got fucked in the long haul. So you made all the money, and the difference between me and you,
Chad, you probably got fucked in the short haul too.
I was going to split it with you. I was going to split it.
I don't want your money.
I said it on MLC today.
Nothing for you. I want nothing from you. I didn't ask for money. There was no negotiation.
But I was going to.
Let me ask you.
But you're going to let Melton take all of the money and split. Melton was going to split it.
You can put in any amount you want. You're right, G-Rob. But by default, the slider goes to levels on an Apple device that end in .99. Of course, you can put in anything you want. You can do the same on Supertips. Supertip.gg/NLO.
Between you and Rocco, did you not see the tweet, or am I
saw
lying?
the tweet. Who gives a fuck? You changed the direction of your show because of a tweet? Have a fucking backbone. Do the show.
Most people don't do that. They type in a thing and do the slider to where it needs to be for the number of characters. But you are correct, technically.
I had to do this morning.
I did. Are you not here?
Oh,
The only person who didn't show up was Rocco, bro.
I sent him the link.
Because the king over here canceled the show.
Yeah, but
Jesus Christ.
well, we had it set up a special way where, like, after 1 hour, we
You're
were gonna
welcome,
assess where
Cardiff.
it was, and then
And the AI.
yeah, with judging. So I wanted it to go a certain way, and yeah, it's just we can't do snipes. That's the rule. So, but
All right.
Dan, you got a question to kick?
We can't do snipes. That's the rules. All they have to do future debates is stop anyone on the internet from sniping.
I have one question. Can I ask a question of Chad?
Mm-hmm.
Chad,
And then, wait, before you do that, then Chad has the ability to ask whatever question he wants back.
he's had the entire ability this entire
Okay,
time.
well, we're just keeping it equal here. That's all.
One for
Just
one.
keep-
Cardiff, just you're being very, very yappy. Just calm down.
Is that what you want on a show? Because you can't talk. Okay, Chad, did you steal any credit card? I don't want to know. I'm not asking what the charges were. I'm not asking what was peeled down. Did you take a credit card that wasn't yours and use it for something?
Is this your gotcha moment? I got him.
Wow.
Question, because you never own up to anything.
But
I'm asking
what
you
is
to own
it?
up to this.
So something from 5 years ago that's sealed off the record completely. This is something you need to know right now.
Because you keep screaming
It's
about
not sealed off the record. I've seen the paperwork. Chad stole like 27 credit cards. Some of them belong to military veterans, old people. Chad got arrested at Westfield Shopping Center with possession of the cards and IDs of other people. I've seen the police report. This isn't sealed. He was in possession of IDs and credit cards that don't belong to him. He was buying margarita mixers with them. Yeah, he cleaned out a locker room at his gym. That's where he stole all the cards from. Dude, that was 5 years ago. I was a whippersnapper. I was a young 47 when that happened. Grow up. Is this your big gotcha?
that it was a misunderstanding.
No. I'll say this.
He also bought Twitter followers with one of the credit cards. The stuff he bought was insane. He bought alcohol, blender, and Twitter followers.
This all I owe you. I don't owe you anything, by the way.
You don't.
Literally, half those charges were not mine at all. I'll leave it at that. That's all you need to know.
So the answer is
he won't answer it.
Yes, you stole a credit card and you used it. Why can't you just say that?
Because it's none of your business. It really isn't.
But it is. I'm asking the question.
No, it's done. It's sealed. It's gone. It's over. It's a wrap.
You talk about it on the show.
It was called you Melton. Cardiff, I think it's a little disingenuous though of you. We don't know your name, your identity. We can't look up your rap sheet. For all I know, you have 5 DUIs. But we can't call that in. We can't put you on the stand for that.
What do you want?
Okay, maybe Chad stole credit cards, but what if you have a DUI? I guess that means Chad didn't steal credit cards.
I don't know.
I want to know your wife's name.
You can say whatever you want.
Why do you want to know my wife's name?
We don't.
Why do you want to know about the credit cards?
You have no potato skin in the game here, buddy. Like,
hey, Cardiff, where do you live?
You want my address? See,
yeah.
This is what Chad wants. Chad wants to be able to come to my house.
No. You want to know things. I want to know things. Hey, where did you go to high school?
Where you live and your name, and then we'll persecute Chad.
Thanks, Dan.
For his rap sheet.
Where'd you go to high school? Where'd you go to college? Why didn't you have kids?
Well, Chad, let's remember when you thought you knew where the college that I worked at, when you thought you had my name, when you thought you had my picture, what did you do with it?
I just posted it and I didn't say it was you and I didn't know where it was going.
Many times over
Cardiff,
and over
when did you
again.
stop beating your wife? When did you
Sorry?
stop doing that? When did you stop beating your wife?
Today.
I haven't stopped yet.
Okay.
Where'd you go to college
how that
for?
works? Like we can just throw anything out there and have it stick to you.
Fine.
Yeah, where'd you go to college?
What is it? Why do you want to know where I went to college?
Because I'm talking like normal people talk. Like
is that what we're doing? Is that what this show was? Talking like normal people talk?
Asking questions. You're asking questions. I'm asking questions.
Chad, you invited me on this show to
we're debating. You asked me questions about credit cards. Now I'm asking you where you went to high school. What'd you do for a living? Like, I want to know things. You don't share anything. I'm at a total disadvantage here.
Well, that's not a question I'm going to answer, King Zumock.
Why?
I'll ask a question on Chad's behalf. Why do you feel the need that you have to hide behind a filter?
The filter's always been a gag. It's just
tired. It's done. It's a wrap.
Then why do people still watch?
Why not go away from the gag? What makes you have to continue with the gag?
Because it's
Gallagher. Are you smashing watermelons again? Here's Gallagher squirting ketchup all over a whiteboard.
Again. It's what I do. Why should I give it up? Because Chad wants me to? More people like that I do it than don't like that I do it.
Sledge-o-matic is played out, dude.
Okay,
Why don't
but
you just try to do
you're
a show
using it
as
a
yourself
shield.
and see if
You
it goes well?
Understand how that works, right? You're using the gag, you call it, as a shield, so that people can't criticize you for anything that you're criticizing Chad for. You're going very personal with him.
Do you not
You have no way to be
understand
able to
this?
retort that because you hide behind a mask.
What do you want to know? You want to
I'm
know my
asking
criminal
you.
record?
You won't
me my
ask any
criminal- You have to
question.
where I went to high school.
Oh God, I went and saw Fleetwood Mac. They're playing Edge of 17 again. It's played out. It's played out, Stevie Nicks. What's wrong with Chad? Chad's been doing the same jokes for 10 years, and he's telling people what's played out. Tell us again how you're not Kmart ready, nerd.
You asked me my wife's name.
Yeah,
dummy.
you won't answer any of this stuff.
Why? Where?
Take off the mask. That's what we're asking for.
That wasn't part of the
You're
arrangement.
not going to do it. You'll never do it.
I will
You
do.
said you said you'd do it for $1,000 once, and you had no problem doing it. So why is there a
never said
problem?
I would do it for $1,000. You were going to get $1,000, and I was going to do it. That's what I was willing to do to get you to face me, dummy. And you passed on it. You coward. You
No, I
chickened
never
out of that.
passed on it. I said,
I'd
let's
have
do
more
it.
respect for you if you just said, "Hey, I'm worried about my job. I'm worried about, I feel like." But
Thanks,
you
Dan.
can't even say that. You have to. You have to pretend like you're all above everything. Like, at least fucking own up to why you do it. Either you're disgustingly awful looking, or you're just trying to protect your anonymity, which is fine. But just say it. Be a man and say that instead of like, oh well, it makes the kids laugh. Oh, like just Tuki's puppet. No, you're disingenuous.
Okay. Do I want people like Chad to know
See, the problem is Cardiff is like trying to talk to three idiots in good faith. Two of them are trolls, and one of them is actually retarded, insecure, and defensive. And Cardiff's like doing this thing like, I acquiesce to that. Okay, like, let me put it this. It's like, these aren't normal people. This is stupid. There's no point in this.
my name and address? Is that what you're asking me?
What am I going to do?
What are you going to do? What did you do this weekend, dummy? Do I want
Nothing.
you
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
You didn't show up at Mersh's house this weekend?
I didn't step on his property. I didn't break a law.
You don't see that how that crosses a line.
No, I didn't do anything.
Did Mersh ever show up at your house?
Why didn't
Remember
the police arrest me when they showed up? Why they just said
you didn't break a law, Chad?
Exactly.
No
So what am
kidding.
I going to do to you?
You're in Canada. Nobody's coming to your fucking house, dude.
Nobody cares.
There's nobody in Canada. Nobody can get to your house.
Dan, again, when this shithead over here thought he had my name, thought he had where I work.
What did I do? I put something out on Twitter. Like, I didn't say, hey, go get Cardiff. I go, here's something.
Between you and me, Chad probably wouldn't be able to get into Canada with,
That's
some of the
true.
stuff he does.
That's
so
Jack.
you're
No,
probably safe.
but he tweeted out the name of the school that he thought I worked at and said, hey, Cardiff Electric works here. Here's the
I never
picture.
said that. I just
You
put
did.
out that
I have the
school.
tweets. I played them at Hackamania. I showed them at Hackamania. I could pull them out today if you want. But that's what people like Chad do with the information. And that's why.
But why are you so
pulling
afraid of everything? Why are you such a coward?
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm ugly. I'm horrendous. Everybody knows what I look like that showed up at a
But
live
why
show.
are you so terrified of everything?
How am I terrified of everything, Chad? What am I terrified of? I don't want you calling my friends and family like you did to Melton.
That's a lie. That is a complete lie. It never happened.
Never.
There's no
shown the
evidence that
pattern.
I called his family or anything. There hasn't been any.
We've seen the patterns that you've.
It doesn't matter. It didn't happen. That never happened. I never even went on.
That's sealed. That's sealed.
Hirsch's property. You think I'm going to go on Melton's family's property? By the way, I've known Melton for how many years now? He's never once mentioned he had a family member in Cleveland or Ohio for that matter. So that's a lie.
Yeah, it just happens to be where they're all from. It was very convenient for you.
How much digging did it take you to find that?
I didn't dig for anything. It never happened.
Okay. All right. If you
Cardiff,
say so,
it never happened.
Okay, I will take your word over Melton's. How about that? I'll give you that one. Melton's a big, fat, hunchback liar.
I mean, you could be sarcastic, but it's the truth.
Okay, it's the truth. But we know you've gone to other people's homes. We've watched you on live.
Yeah, because I videotape it for content with streamers.
Because they were people that you knew. These are people you don't even know that you're contacting. To what? Tell them I better stop? Tell them what a piece of shit I am? As if my family doesn't know?
wouldn't that demonstrate that you
like if you were live streaming outside an old man's house, that wouldn't be a good look. But Mersh, it is a good look. I don't think you went to fight my uncle, so that wouldn't make for good content.
Have the ability.
You did it to intimidate me. You did it to try to shut me up. That was the sole purpose of it.
To go to people's houses and to cross lines.
We all have the ability, but I'm not doing anything if it's not monetized. I'm not going to your family. It's just not happening.
Okay.
Well, I go to Stuttering John's. You're goddamn right, especially when he told me to come to his house. And then Mersh saying I was scared of him. I'm like, oh, well, I'm here. So what are we going to do? And I go, come make me laugh. I didn't want to fight him. I didn't want to do any of that.
You wanted to have a joke off. We heard you.
Yeah, it was silly. It was content. Did you not cover it? Did everybody not cover it? Did not 9 shows not cover it to death to the point where it was just like, all right, we get it. He went to his house.
So you should show up to people's houses for content. Like what did Sam Tripoli do that once? To Red Bar?
He did. Red Bar.
All right. So you learned from the best.
He's one of my best friends.
All right.
That's crazy. We never heard anything about Sam Tripoli until like 6 months ago. That's nuts.
And he's done more for me than any of you have. So I don't know what else to say.
Didn't know there was a competition.
Anybody got anything else? Because this isn't going like I expected.
Oh, are you trying to say
this ain't gonna go how you think it gonna go, Nickel?
So Chad's getting bodied, even with 2 helpers. And he's like, all right, anything else? It's like you've deflected every single thing thrown at you.
Nope.
Well, one thing like Hackverse related, I wanted to get your read on is like, regardless of what you think of Chad or Stuttering Joe and all this stuff, like Chad is ranked higher on the list by a considerable amount over like you and B Dabbler, just because of his history in like the entertainment business. I know it's like low, like you consider it not like up to your standards, but he's like actually been on big podcasts, done shows with big people. So like, how much credence do you give to like that? Like he's on a different level, basically. Is I guess my question.
Wow.
When you're critiquing him.
I mean, what I'm hearing is Chad has had many opportunities, has been in circles of big comedians.
It's like Gino going on that Jubilee video and getting 1 million views. And then when he goes live with 3 friends, it's 7 viewers. It's more of a testament to what a dud he is. The more opportunities you have, the more you do in the big leagues, and then you're not able to capitalize on it on your personal stuff. That's embarrassing. That proves what a lack of talent you have.
He's had all the opportunity to become a successful comedian, but he's put in 0 effort to do it and is now relegated.
That's not
here
the
with
case.
us.
That's not
what
the
it
case.
Seems like. It
Well,
seems like
it's not true. It's not true.
0 effort into your show. You put 0 effort into your act.
I would say the same thing about you, but I know nothing about you. No one does. You don't know me or my personal life
my
or what
show
I've
is-
done.
I'm commenting on your show that you put on YouTube 4 times a week. Comment on mine. Why do you need to know?
I don't
what high
watch
school
your
I went to
shit.
do
I think
that?
you stink. I don't find you
watch
funny.
Everything I do.
I don't. I
You
don't.
do, Chad.
No, Cardiff, you keep saying I do. I'm telling you right now, I don't watch everything. I get reports
Why the
back,
fuck
and
you
if the clipper
lying?
clips something, I'll
Why
see
you
something from
always
time to time,
lying?
but I don't click.
Oh
You're not
my
in my
God.
algorithm. I don't
You
see
stop
anything.
fucking lying.
'Cause I don't find you funny.
You
I'm
seem
sorry.
to know everything I say about you, but that's fine. You don't.
You don't
follow-
get stuff
so
sent
let
to
me
you?
ask- let me.
You
ask
don't get stuff sent to you about me?
Today, when I retweeted that Patrick Melton tweet, I did not tag you in it,
right?
But somehow you saw it and you screenshot and you retweeted it. How
Bum,
is that?
bum,
Chad?
bum, from Dr. Chow in my DMs. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, he
yeah.
got me.
People send me this shit all the time. I don't follow you on Twitter.
Yeah, but
I sent it to him because
hurt
of
you so much for some reason.
yeah. Well, we
I
had
was-
to do the judging thing, and it was gonna fuck
Yeah, the
everything
judge.
up.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, so he sent me the screenshot. So, like, I know you want to flatter yourself and think this. And a lot of the reason I don't watch you because you lie so much and you act like you know everything, and you don't. You know nothing. You're a fucking retard.
I know nothing, but I see patterns, Chad. I see patterns, and I see them very frequently with you. And we're very close to another Kumia's Cucks incident. I can see it.
A Kumia's Cucks incident.
A Kumia's Cucks incident. You know
No,
what that is.
it's well. I hate to break it to you. It's not happening. You're the same guy who says, "Yeah, why do you hide? Just tell us why you hide."
Chad, I told you why. The filter is the filter. My name and my address, I do not want you to have it. I do not want Stuttering John to have it. You're the two idiots that I do not want to have it. Almost everybody else in the Dabbleverse knows who I am. Most of the people that have shown up to live shows know who I am. But I don't want you and Stuttering John to know who I am.
I can give a fuck about you. I honestly, I
And
swear.
it's way funnier. You clearly give a fuck. It's all you harp on. Why won't you show yourself? Why won't you tell me who you are?
I don't.
I hate that I know Cardiff's real name. I hate that it's like in my head. Because I'd rather not know. Like Shmuel Buckman.
I
You
don't.
had my information. You were doing shows
At
on
one
it.
point when I was a raging alcoholic, you were pissing me off. But at this time, I don't give a fuck about you.
You don't want it. It's a curse. Steve. Remember.
Don't follow. I don't care. I just find you extremely unfunny. And I do. I'm sorry. It's a subjective thing. You don't think I'm funny? I don't think you're funny. That's not going to change. And I'm not afraid of you. No one's afraid of you.
Okay.
And I don't know what else to say from here.
All right.
All right. Before we, go any further, I have a request from each of you. Something maybe a little palate cleanser. I'd like
70 Spider-Man?
No, please don't.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'd like each of you to say 2 positive things about the other person. 2 things that you admire. You don't necessarily have to admire, but 2 things that you respect about the other person. And we'll start with Cardiff.
He's got good hair. I'll give him that. He's easy on the eyes. How about that? I'll give you that, Chad. You're probably one of the best looking men in the Dabbleverse. There you go. Is that gay?
The lips thing's gay.
The lip.
If you criticize my appearance, it's gay. If you say I have good hair and I'm good looking, that's not gay. But if you say I have a thin upper lip, that's gay.
Is that 2 things, or do you want another one?
That's 2 things, Chad. What about you for the potato? Two positive things.
He's got great hair.
Really dig deep. No,
That's
come on.
a lie.
Be honest. He actually was
Told you this.
pretty good there.
Hello?
Hi. Why is Chad stuttering all of a sudden?
He's the same reason. Look at his body language. He's closed up. He's got his arms tucked. He's getting bodied on this. He sucks.
Yeah, I know. It seems like all of a sudden he's got this defensive affectation, and now he's trying to be the new Stuttering John, where maybe everyone will goof on him and send him insulting bullshit that he'll block him for.
Yeah. Good point.
I don't know anything about him.
We're waiting. He's had success despite not having.
Okay, he has a bigger
notoriety than you
following.
have.
He has a bigger following than me.
Okay.
He knows how to network better than I do. There you go.
Thank
There
you,
you go.
Chad.
Okay, very nice. See, that wasn't so hard.
I kind of like this guy now.
The music's good. You're musical, so that's good.
Oh, guys. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Hello?
I got cut off before I wanted to make my final statement. He treats everyone like they got to be a comic, like a professional making money comic, to be on the internet goofing on some idiots. Where is this like coming from? That you have to have had some kind of success in telling jokes on a stage in front of other idiots to go on the internet and say, "Hey, you're a doofy idiot."
I don't know, man. He's just doing his thing.
Okay, all right. You're now a Chad ball washer.
Yep. Chad sympathizer.
Oh man, you're talking about how Cardiff is running this debate, quote unquote, but it seems like a therapy session that Dan is hosting.
Is this Pulper?
No.
No.
I'll take my answer offline.
Okay. I don't have one.
Oh, we're going out on a positive note. Now it's starting to get like warm and fuzzy in here.
I love you guys. Except
Yeah,
you, Chad.
me
You're
too.
a fuckhead.
I didn't hang up on him either time.
Holy shit, bro!
right.
Like
So,
honestly, what do you want from me? What do
I
you
don't want anything. Chad, you were the one that wanted me to come on this show today. I did not wake up this morning planning to come on this show. You wanted me to come
No,
here.
the people wanted it. Because I would put up these dumb polls. I go,
Oh,
who do you want me to
yeah.
debate? You were always the guy who
Power
was
of
number one.
poll.
You were number one by everybody. Like, you got to do it with Cardiff. You got to do it with Cardiff. And I go, okay, cool. I don't really care. So I just did it for others and other people's content.
And maybe that's
and you probably
why,
made a fortune off of this.
and maybe that's why I struggle.
All Chad can think about is all the super tips Cardiff's getting on his channel. You probably made a fortune off this.
With Chad Zumock as a performer. Stop doing things. You criticize me and everyone else for pandering to people, but you literally only did this show because you took a poll. You
No.
do not see. Chow. I'm not letting him off the hook on this one.
This was
a
last
poll.
minute though. This was last minute because this slot tonight was actually supposed to be Jay Mao, and the problem with
Should've
that is he talked a lot of shit recently, so he lost
Mm-hmm.
his right to debate this week. And basically, we've had the two debates that I booked. The one was Final
Mm-hmm.
Blob, and he backed out.
Yeah, coward.
The Buckman one, that had nothing to do with me because I know he's impossible to deal with. He sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But this one, I figured, like, I know I've dealt with you before, Cardiff, and
You
you're like,
have.
you're usually a man of your word, and I know you didn't like tell him to like set up snipes around the thing, so I don't really blame you for it. But
Well,
no, there was no
can I
intention.
ask honestly? Can I honestly ask, and can you give me an honest answer that you weren't in bed
We're gonna
with
hold you to that, Quim Nicholson.
Melton with that idea?
Melton. This whole thing is about Melton. One tweet. This whole thing is about Melton. Melton. And then Melton. And then Melton. And then Melton was. And Melton. And Melton even. And Melton. And then another thing Melton did.
No, I mean, I was for it. I was like, yeah, do it. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. More people are gonna see, Chad. That's what you don't understand. More people would watch.
No, but what he was going to do was he basically was saying, hey, listen, don't super tip Chad, who I plan on splitting the money
I
with.
didn't say that. By the way, they can't super tip Chad. I love how we've literally changed the language. People don't even say super chat anymore. Everything just automatically super tip rolls off their tongues.
With you, super tip me because I'm going to split it between Rocco, him, and me. And I go, why are you getting a piece of this? Like, you don't deserve any of this. Where's your content?
This is the problem you have, Chad. You're always looking at the small picture. You're always looking at that one episode that you have to bury behind members only after every stream. You're always looking at this one episode. But if you got eyes on you tonight and we had this debate in front of a whole bunch of even Melton fans, you had the opportunity to speak to those people and maybe to turn them. But instead, you tucked your tail between your legs and you ran away. You took your net, you took your ball, and you went home.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're here now after you canceled the show. And
Yes,
it
and
scared
guess what?
everyone
Melton
off.
didn't get a fucking dime from it. So I won.
Okay, that's a win.
That's not true. That's not true. Because I got Echo Pineapple saying Dan and Chow a bit much. I got K-Fur saying, what the fuck, we're doing it. KB, you go. And then I also have K-Fur sitting at $10 saying, PM, you drunk? I am not. KB smells like desperation. Isn't that hot? Atomic Dogma. How does Chad have an act? Did he just memorize it phonetically? And he does the same thing. Whoever he gets a stage and mic, super tip is catchier. He does the same thing. Whoever he gets a stage and mic, super tip is catchier. It is. It's catching on. It's catching on. It's all the rage.
But that's the problem. You take that as a win.
I'd rather you get the money than
growing
him.
Your audience. I'd
rather
want the
you.
Money. I don't do any of this for money. I don't.
Yeah,
give
you
a
do.
fuck. Okay.
Quit plugging your Patreon then.
Hackamania.com, promo code JT. Get your tickets now for Hackamania.
Wait, you're using JT's?
Yeah, if you play that over at Chad, nobody will come. K-Fur is going to come. We're going to get so high. I would smoke a joint with K-Fur right in the middle of a show.
You don't have your own promo code?
I'm pushing JT's promo code.
Oh, that's
I'm
very
pushing JT's
noble of you.
promo code. What?
So
Yeah,
that's
you can just
noble of
come.
you. Does he get like a free trip if he gets enough?
JT's part of the show now. He gets it. He's
You
coming in.
realize like this whole Hackamania, like you guys don't really put work in the production of the show. It's like you guys mail it in. You guys are just doing it just to, for a free vacation, and Melton gets paid. He pretends like
Ozzy guy might come. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I hope to get back to Perth one day. Perth is a fun city. Granted, I've been there in May. I was gonna say I've only been there during the Fringe, but I came and did the I can't even remember the name of the comedy club there. I came and did that in May. K-Fur, KB stinks. Aw, man. I think he'd bang her. I think given the opportunity, you would take it. K-Fur, top billing, KB stinks. Very good. Ewa Robinson. Hey now, I'm rich again. Chad sucks. Oh, God. What is it called? The Comedy Lounge. The Comedy Lounge. That's what it was. It's a nice club.
he doesn't get money from it. He does.
I've been to Brisbane many times. I've done a lot in Australia. Like 4 years of stuff. 3 or 4. I can't even fucking remember now. But that's why I failed out of comedy.
Or you want to be doing it.
Everybody does, dummy.
Yeah, but at the same time, like
that's how performers get. That's how you're a stand-up comedian and you're confused how live performances work.
Yeah, but
the
you guys just
promoter-
mail
the
in your
promoter-
shows. I mean,
the
I heard
guy-
your guys' show last year was just awful.
You watched it. You know you watched it.
I know you like to
watched
think that. I didn't watch it. It was I didn't get your pay-per-view.
Okay.
Where did
You
Chow
watched
go?
It's gone.
But no, I didn't
Chad-
watch it. I didn't watch
Melton-
any of it.
Breaking news: Melton makes money off of Hackamania, and also breaking news: Melton puts months of work in a Hackamania, and he deserves to get paid. He
What
puts
is
on the
that? Can I ask you? This is a serious question. I'm not even like trolling right now. Okay, so there's like get-togethers. I know I saw him at the bar. Michaela had her freak out, whatever. And then there's events where and it's like almost like a
Why do you
restaurant.
make those noises?
hall or
Like,
whatever. and it's streams. It's you guys doing your shows.
Yes.
But what else is there? Like
It's meeting all the people in the chat room. Honestly, like the biggest thing is like shooting the shit and hanging out with everybody. You know, I don't really get to see or talk to Misfit except at Hackamania. I don't get to meet these guys don't get it because they don't have like fans and communities. But like above the shows, I think just hanging out with people and shooting the shit and getting to know people. Like it sounds gay, but like they're all just like, what are you guys? They don't get it. They don't get it. It's just a blast. It's just, everyone's just hanging around drinking and smoking and watching shows and fucking around. Like they can't fathom it. If there were no shows, it would just be 3 fun days of hanging out with people, laughing. You can go do anything you want to do in Vegas, or you don't have to do anything.
It's really just you guys doing a live YouTube show and then a couple of networking events. Am I
They're just like it's just jealousy. And the thing is, you're allowed to come, Dan. You're allowed to come, Chad. You'd have a blast. It's such sour grapes.
missing something? Is there something?
No, that's
else
about right.
that's
There's a meet and
special?
greet. There's a meet and greet kind of long. There's events before and after, but there's a meet and greet before. Everyone we eat and drink and whatever and run around.
And once again, I don't know, and I'm being completely.
And you guys just like, what do what do you?
I've never gone. I don't really want to go. What's the cost for just a regular person to go to this event? Not talking about hotel or airfare or anything, like just the event itself.
For like a VIP, I think it was $200, $240. Chad knows. He loves screaming the number. So you can use promo code JT to get 10% off.
I just know the
So it's like
VIP.
$200 and
About $200 for the VIP package.
300, but 10% off with a coupon code. It was $250 early bird.
All the shows, the VIP event, the meet and greet, all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. And is there any discount on the hotel or anything, or how does that work?
There are rooms booked under the event that you get a preferred rate. Yes, that's correct. Thank you for the promotion for hackmania.com.
I mean, it's a nice event, and you know,
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but it's not.
I didn't go the
like-
first year. I didn't go the first year. The first year, I was like, "What the fuck is this, Tukey? What are you trying to get me to do here?" I had no idea what it was. I didn't know who Melton was. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm just saying, I've planned events in Las Vegas. It's not that hard to put together what he's talking about. You know, it's not like you're staying in like a 5-star place or anything.
No,
it's
It's a different amount of work, depending on how nice the hotel is. Organizing it is way harder if the rooms are nicer. Huh?
It's a good event, and you know, if people want to see each other and you want to meet Michaela,
It's a
and
lot of fun. Yeah,
shoot you. That's cool.
You're
but-
basically spending those first couple days. Hey, you're Tarnished Mating. Hey, you're Mint Diggity. Hey, you're Bill from Jersey. Like you're just meeting people that you're seeing in the chat all the time, and people are excited to meet us. And we're
All right. Well, I
excited to
give
meet
you
them.
credit. You're not overblown. Some people, oh my God, can you believe Melton put together this event? It's
No,
not
it's a
so-
great event. The Hackamania last year, I mean, was run very, very well. Vinny at the Carlson, when he did the Dabble Cons, that was, I mean, he wasn't responsible for the video. But when he did the production of the Dabble Cons, those were great run events, fantastically run events.
Agree.
You know, I was at Pottstown, didn't go so well. We all heard that.
What's
But
the hook for this
Melton puts on a
Hackmania?
great
Last
show.
year you had like all the like Ricada.
What are we
was
doing, a
gonna be
commercial for
there and-
Hackmania?
Oh, they don't like it.
What's even the point of a LAN party? You can connect with people through lobbies from your own house.
Oh, the smell. That's the point.
That's Hackamania.com.
No,
Promo
no,
code
I'm
JT.
not. No, I'm
Chad is pissed off. Dan's like, oh, no, it sounds fun.
I'm being on. Like, why would I want to go?
Look, if you like the shows that are on Hackamania, and right now it's me and Tukey and JT. We're doing a show. OJ might come. We don't know. Nobody Likes Onions will be there. Carl and WATP will be there. Who else is there? I don't even know now. Pat Dixon will probably be there. If you like any of those shows and you
How
want
did
to
you get those guys?
I didn't get anybody. I'm not doing
Pat
anything.
Dixon and
Melton's doing all the work.
Chad's cope every year. He does the same thing every year. Why aren't they booking like big names on there? It's like, it's called Hackamania. It's a Dabbleverse centric event. So like, nobody's trying to get Bill Burr. Chad, do you think if you offer Bill Burr money, he won't come perform? Chad's like, you couldn't get big names. Yeah, they'll do anything for money. You can get anybody. Anybody's gettable for cash.
Through his event
It's
again,
amazing how he gets this.
Merch
talent.
might even be there, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
That's what I
they're
hear.
Definitely not going.
But if you like the people that you run into in those chats, that you're talking to in these communities, and you like the creators, come, and it's a lot of fun. And there's drinking and gambling. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay, fair enough.
It's fun.
We will have more people announced, but we're kind of working on something that just started this week. That could be interesting. That's all I'll say. Like, I've had other people in mind. Like, I have other stuff going on. Like, but this week something came up that might be really fun.
You coming, Chad?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I need a butler. What are you, my butler at Hackamania?
Nah, I'm gonna pass.
How
on
much?
That.
How much
I'm
to be
not-
my butler at Hackamania, Chad?
Nah, I would never do that ever. I would never do anything.
What's your retirement plan, Chad?
What's yours?
I have savings.
I do too.
Okay, enough to carry you through the golden years.
I mean, it's still a work in progress for sure.
You know, these are your very most important earning years you're in right
How
now.
old are you in real life? I'm curious because you're
I'm
always
about
pointing.
your- I'm about your age.
Just say your age.
I'm 2 years younger than you.
Okay, just say it. Who gives a fuck?
2 years younger than you.
So
I want
you're
you to do the
48.
math.
So just say you're 48. Why you always gotta
Okay.
like?
Because I want to see if you can do the math.
Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna take that information.
8 times 9.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this information and find out who you are now because you're 48
You got
from
it.
Canada.
You got it.
Does Lady
There's only
KB have
7 of us.
ankles?
She does not. She does. Lovely, perfectly shaped ankles.
No, she don't.
I often said that's the best feature of her.
All right. Now, see, they're all in cahoots with one another.
Who can? No, but who cares? That's
what the fuck?
I don't understand about you. Why go after the women chatters?
She came after me after I was
she
like,
didn't come after you. She
and then
was
she
in another
lies about
chat
me.
room. She was in another chat room talking
Just
about
shitting
you,
on me, and I'm like,
that
bitch. I was like,
offended you somehow?
my problem is like, I'm being nice to you. I don't have to be. Like, I'm literally, and then you start being a bitch. I'm like, okay, cool.
How
then
is
I
she
can,
being a bitch going in another chat room saying things about, like, why do you even know
because she's
that?
very
Why do you even
two-faced.
care?
Because
Why
people
do you
send me
care?
shit.
Why
Do
do
you
you
not
care
get-
if somebody in chat is two-faced?
Cardiff, do you not get stuff sent to you all the time?
Yes.
I do.
And I don't give a shit.
So
why do you give a shit? That's my
But
question.
I'm the type
Why
of
does it
guy,
set
like,
you
if
off?
listen, if you're not on the up and up, I don't give a fuck. Bye. You don't have
This
to
is-
be.
And it's the overreactions that we enjoy laughing at, chat. Why
Well,
don't you,
I don't
and
have to be
Stuttering
friends
John
with these
can't
people. I don't
understand this.
care. Like, I'm just being nice. And if you,
I met Corey in KC when I was featuring for Ari Spears in KC. He was very much a guy with very mornal hair, as was I. Apparently, I punched a guy for being a jerk. There's a story.
Yeah, I did punch a guy that weekend. Oops.
if you mistake my,
I punched him a lot. I was drunk.
kindness for weakness, then I'm out. Like, bye. Like, you're not that interesting. Like, I didn't think you were that cool. I was just nice to you. You know,
Yeah, but
that's.
you don't have to get. I don't know how you get so hurt by a chatter.
I'm
being in another
not.
chat room. You are.
I just kick him to the curb. I'm like, bye.
because you're so hurt. That's why you kick them to the curb.
No, because I don't let like anybody in. Like, I don't give people access. Like, I would not have invited her like to my comedy condo to hang out. Like, you're a stranger, but I thought you were cool. So if I invite you in and I take, invite you backstage to meet my friend, like, I don't just do that unless I think you were an actual friend.
You do. You want to show off that you know Nick Swartzen. It's not about them doing something for them, Chad. It's about you showing off. Nick was annoyed and thought it was over the line. Headliners and comics hate when you bring people into the green room. This is like, it's a known thing.
She's not a friend, and she's proving it all the time now. Like, every day she's proving it. It's like I broke her. I wish her well. I really do wish that she fucking would move the fuck on. I really do.
Let's get back. I just have a debate question for Cardiff. Not using Stuttering John or present company, who are the three most detestable people in the Dabbleverse?
the three most detestable people in the Dabbleverse, not including Stuttering John or Chad Zumock. ESO. We can all agree on that.
No, I disagree. He's great.
Because he's okay.
Jack,
So
I'm
wait,
talking
the
someone
three
that-
most
someone that-
detestable that are
Someone
not
that's
currently
behind bars
incarcerated
right now.
What if they've been behind bars in the last 2 weeks? I mean, we have to clarify in this universe, Dan.
Well, that's fine, but not ESO.
Okay, not ESO. The three most detestable in the Dabbleverse, not ESO. I can't choose these two.
Chad doesn't think he's an edgelord, but he was just championing child porn. Right.
Trying to think who else I might hate in the Dabbleverse. That's about it. You've taken my three top ones off the list. This is a tough one.
Aaron, Gino, Keanu.
Okay, I'll take away the detestable. We'll say the most unlikable. How's that sound?
Most unlikable. Kevin Brennan. Who else?
SJ.
Start squirming because I mentioned your daddy. Jesus.
What are you talking about? And that's another thing you guys do is you out.
Yeah, and that's another thing you did that hurt me.
Pick up on the same
Can
thing.
I tell you another thing that
daddy, like everything Melton says or Rocco, you guys just copy it. It's just like, come up with your own shit. Be
That's what we
original.
do. That's what we do. Okay. Yeah, I still need one more in the Dabbleverse that I don't like.
Well, who are your two? Kevin and who else?
I'm trying to think of a second one.
I need three.
Oh, now you need three? Jesus
I said
Christ.
three from the get-go.
All right. Can I get some music, Chad? Can I get some thinking music? You're good at that.
Yeah, what's wrong with adding production to your show? There's nothing wrong
It's
with
not
it.
production when you just smash buttons.
It's
3
not.
minutes. I thought you don't watch what I do.
No,
you
I'm
don't
talking
watch
about
my
me.
show.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah, okay, because
This
You
should
just
be
said
an
it.
easy-
You literally
question.
just said it.
Okay. I need two more, Chad.
Are you afraid to? Are you afraid to hurt somebody's feelings? Is that why you?
No, I can't think of anyone I dislike other than those ones I've already
Are you
mentioned.
a big Gino fan?
Oh yeah, Gino sucks. Sorry, yeah, thank you. I forgot about Gino. Gino stinks.
Because that's the narrative right now. I thought you guys all liked Gino when he was at Compound with Anthony.
No, I would never even watch Compound.
All right.
Not even a day of it. All you burning bridges people, you were all new to me. Stern John brought me here.
Okay, so we got Kevin and Gino.
James Baumert, 700 live at 3 a.m. You wish you could get toe numbers. I know.
One more.
Kevin, Gino.
Thank you, Baumey. I hope to see you at Hackamania this year. You old sack of shit.
Fuck.
Bring your gun.
You know what? Just for Chad, I'm gonna say Ken Mosca. No, Ken Mosca seems fun. Honestly, I can't think of anyone else that I dislike. Throw me some more people I might dislike, Dad.
I gotta go pee again. Jesus.
I can't think of it. I don't live my
Carl.
life. Carl? Why would I dislike Carl? I like Carl.
Don't you think Carl's kind of a backstabber and he's kind of...
Why is he a backstabber?
Like, he literally was friends with Aaron and just threw him under the bus when it was profitable for views and opportunity. Like, legitimately, he had him at Content House, or via Skype. They would text each other. Then all of a sudden, he just threw him to the wolves, and now he's a piece of shit. Like,
I have a number 3 for you, possibly. Shmuel Buckman.
Okay. No, I like Shmuel. Shmuel's a good egg. It's a good bug-eyed egg. That's Shmuel.
What do you like about Shmuel Buckman?
I don't know. When I've met him a couple times, he was nice to me. What do you like?
Did he give you? Did he give you a 20? Did he give you any cash?
He did not. He did not give me any cash.
I'm sure he kissed up to you though.
He did. That goes.
A little bit of a ball washer though.
That goes a long way. Sure.
Can you admit he's a little bit of a suck up?
Yes, and he's great at it.
Yeah,
he's great. He won me over. I love him.
so if you kiss your ass, you're like in. That's how it works.
No, Chad. It's if you're nice to me, I'm going to be nice to you.
Well,
You
that's how
strike
I
my
operate.
Channel, you strike my channel. You porn bomb me and my friends.
Listen, I know you like. Okay. I know you like to hold on to things, and
I like to hold on to things. You're still screaming about Bert Kreischer, but
let's
like to
get
hold on
things
to
resolved right now, okay? Because when I was going through all that, I was in a bad mental space, a headspace. It took me a while to get out of it, and I didn't realize the importance to all of this. I didn't understand it. I was reckless, and when Truly asked me to remove the strike, I did, because he tried to explain to me why it was bad. I didn't know. I didn't
punched
know
you in
any
the
of
face,
this.
but I gave you some ice to put on it. Thank you.
So with that being said, like, I'm sorry. Would I do it again? No. Have I? No. Do I go around striking channels anymore? No. But at that time, I was in a bad spot. I was being attacked by everybody. I was getting piled on left and right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you got to understand, like, you got to move on, like, because I'm not doing it anymore. There's a lot of things I don't do anymore because I learned from that. You move on, right?
Mm-hmm.
You try to make.
Well, if I have people in the
Oh, look, last tabler standing. I met you in Detroit. You called me over to talk to you because you saw I was wearing one of your old NLO shirts because you were such a genuine person. I'm now in for AC. Great. Great. Just what I need. More fucking stragglers. I'm kidding, of course. And yes, it was great to meet you. AC will be fun. AC, we don't have any events or anything. We just mainly we just play poker and watch Chad not play poker.
chat telling me that you've, for a long time, have not really liked Patrick Melton, but I don't know, did something change or, you know?
Yeah, opportunity.
No.
Whoa. This is going to be good.
No, not
What
opportunity. I didn't watch. I was never a watcher of Patrick Melton.
But at some point you didn't like him. Is that accurate or not?
I think early on he said something about me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I think it was
Big
around
timed you, right? He big timed you. You didn't think you were a big, you know, he didn't think you were on his level.
That's not what
so
it
he
was.
didn't.
No, it wasn't even that. It was I just saw a clip of him. Oh fuck, what was it?
I said, I know exactly what this was because we talked about it at Carl's house. I said, what the fuck is this potato up to? We're going to find out who he is. We're going to find out his real identity. I was kidding. Chad isn't. I was going to unmask the potato. And I was asking people to tell me who this potato is.
Again, he just did one of his things where he wanted to look into me. He's like, who's this Cardiff guy? And we, like I said, I don't even think Tukey was doing shows with him yet. Like I didn't know who this guy was, but again, that was about it. But
do you feel it's hard to tell the truth how you feel about people because they're in your network, like the Carl network, like the Tukey
This is when we started watching
network, like the Melton network. Do you feel it's hard to be honest about how you feel about people?
No, I don't feel that way, Dan.
Do you feel any pressure that you have to laugh at their jokes or that you have to just kind of play along with everything? Or do you think everything they do is perfect?
Look at Chad. Chad is broken. Chad is broken. And in a minute when Cardiff gets off, Dan's going to go like, this was a total win for you. Chad organizes these all himself and ends up butthurt at the end of every fucking one of them. It's the best. It's the best. This is what Chad wanted. And at the end of it, he gets owned every goddamn time. And at the end of it, this is how he feels. Perma frown, arms crossed. Meh. But Dan will be there to tell him, you got him, Chad. You got him. He's so butthurt. Look at him. He's broken.
I don't think everything they do is perfect, but I don't think I have to laugh at everything they do, and nor do I.
Before you met Carl, like you were relatively, no one knew who you were. And you got to admit, you gained a lot of your audience from the WATP community. I mean, it's just, it's there.
That's where I started. Yes. Carl started putting me on. I was a character on that. I was part of the whack pack of WATP. That's a fact, Jack.
Are you still cool with Shuley?
Yeah, we're still cool.
That seemed kind of a lukewarm response.
Okay. I still love Mr. Shuley. What do you want? We're still fine. I don't do his show very much anymore, but that's more of a time and scheduling thing.
Do you think that focusing as much time as he does on Stuttering John is to his detriment?
Maybe eventually it's going to burn out, but not right now. I think he's doing just fine. I wouldn't suggest he start making fun of somebody else. I don't think there's somebody else he could cover as much.
See, King Louie is wrong. King Louie says Chad gained his audience from MLC, but that's not true. Chad doesn't have an audience.
Bring John and make the money he's making. It's working for him, so why change?
Even Kevin pulls 400 to 500 now.
That's not. Chad's 130 all day. And if you see more, they're purchased. That's a fact. You can clock it. Now that I've told you that, you'll never be able to unsee it. And they got up to 200 watching this. It's just like Baumer just said. It's the middle of the night. We have 660 something watching. And Cardiff had 800 watching on his stream. Chad got up to 200. And the minute Cardiff left, it dropped to 150. And then it dropped to 130. Kevin had 800 yesterday. Yeah, he goes higher. I'm not saying every time. Kevin's average now is between 4 and 5, though. That's a fact. Part of it is that these guys stream 3 times a day now. Cardiff and Kevin, it's all the K names. Or sorry, Karmic and Kevin. Like 2 or 3 times a day now.
Why go to New Coke, Dan, when Coke Classic is what everyone wants?
All right, I'm gonna. This is the real question that I want to ask. Okay, and then I'll let Chad take back over.
All right.
Can you tell me with a straight face that you don't find a lot of stuff that, especially Who Are These Podcasts, but also Shuli Network, that you don't just sometimes have a little bit of a cringe with some of the stuff that they do?
With anything, of course. No, like I don't. There's no. I don't know where this Chad came up with this narrative that I ball wash everybody. Everything Carl does is hilarious. Everything Shuli does is hilarious.
You can admit that Shuli and Carl have quite a
Melton just went live sniping. Watch how fast Chad ends this.
quite often have some cringe moments.
I wouldn't say quite often, but I've had cringe moments, of course.
Regularly,
Carl
regularly
does
have cringe moments. Regularly are cringe.
I wouldn't say regularly. No, I think that's a stretch. But I think when there's enough, when the amount of content they put out in a week.
By the way, to Carter's point earlier, this video, when we finish it, will get up to 5,000 views and continue to climb. Cardiff's is already about to hit 5,000. Chad's pulled it down, putting it behind his Patreon where he has 30 paid members. That's Chad. That's Chad. He doesn't want you to see how few people watched it on his channel because it'll be less than 1,000. It'll be members only. It'll be Patreon only because Chad's an insecure bitch. He's retarded. He's retarded. Everything he does goes behind a paywall.
It's brute
You don't think
force
Carl's a
cringe.
cornball? You wouldn't.
Because you can go look at Chad's clips. That's what his numbers would be. Chad's clips get 200 views. So his live shows would be under 1,000. We've seen it. You can go see it on Playboard. 400, 500, 600. It's embarrassing. So he pulls them down. I won't let him see me sweat.
Agree with that assessment that he's a little on the corny side.
Yeah, Carl is a cornball. That's who he is.
Cardiff thinking he's a big YouTube star is funny. I'm going to get to a lot of these super chats when Cardiff leaves because he's probably has some on his end too. Don't trust that past. Okay, yeah. Dead Fool's the best. Whom I've met in real life. There are people I've met in real life. I know like there's a narrative like I've met a lot of people in real life that I really, really enjoy. T.O. Hank, I enjoy. He's a good guy. Even
T.O. Hank's a piece of shit.
And Dan's co-host, Deb, she's fucking great. Like, so this narrative that I hate all the super chatters and my fans is bullshit. It's just like a handful of people that are just fucking cunts, and I don't need them. Like, so I just kick them to the curb. Like, yeah, if you want to be a cunt, go be a cunt.
All right. Is that your closing thoughts?
I guess.
All right.
So, Cardiff, do you have any closing thoughts? Do you want to end on?
Chad stinks.
You can honestly understand why I don't think you're funny, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As
You think that's my goal is for you to think I'm funny?
I think you want to be liked. I think you have an ego about this too. I think you get off on going to these Hackamania events and like, oh, it's Cardiff. You and Carl. This is like, I've heard from Carl, like from a bunch of people, Carl has an ego about this. Like he thinks he's something.
Chad never brags about meeting people, fucking girls at shows, selling shirts. Oh, you like want people to have fun and like you. You got me.
When you go to do stand up and somebody says, "Hey, it's Chad Zumock. Can I get your autograph?" That's not fun for you. People buying tickets.
It doesn't go to my head. I don't go, yeah, I am Chad Zumock.
That's probably smart on your part. Yeah, you should.
I know you don't like believe me, and I don't care if you do. But outside of this little thing, like there are people that really do genuinely like me. They do.
That was a wild statement. I know this is going to be hard to believe, but there are some people outside of all this that like me. It is hard to believe.
And I have a good friendship base, and a lot of them I keep protected, but at the same time, like I do have a lot of resentment towards this community, and because I think a lot of it.
Yeah, no shit. You're a baby bitch. You're an emotional bitch. To be honest, I do have a lot of feelings.
Not genuine. I don't think you guys are coming from a good place, and I think you're all opportunists.
Like you. You're coming at this from a good place. You're the example.
Well, when I meet good people, it's fun. Yeah, I like it.
Like Dan, who you were screaming at and screaming, "Playboard, playboard. Dan doesn't make any money." You guys were fighting a month and a half ago. Now he's your best buddy. You'll stick around, right, Dan? You'll stick around with me, right, Dan?
But at the same time, I'm not going to like bullshit you and say all my supporters are like, if you're a cunt, you're a cunt, and I'll call you out for being a cunt, regardless if you're a big donor or not. Like, you know, I like to think in that regard, I keep it real.
But again, the people that watch the show are not supposed to be the topic of the show, Chad. They're here to watch you. They're not here to be called cunts. They're being cunts. You have mods that take care of all the cunts.
So when you
how you get into wars with your chatters is still
so when you
something
ball
that
wash
bothers me.
your chatters, like, oh, he's a great guy. Like, so I just have to say they're all great.
No, I don't.
God, what a bitch. Imagine being this lost at 51. Chad turns 51 a year from today. Or I guess technically yesterday now. Chad turns 51 in a month. He's lost. What do I do?
Do shows about how my chatters are great or not great. That's what I'm saying.
I do other things too on my show. It's not like that's my whole thing.
Spider-Man. Yeah, we know. We've seen.
I mean, I do more than that. I know you watch me more than anybody in the fucking world.
Dude, me and Chad Boozman.
And I have segments. That guy stinks. I think you Canadians stick together. Unfunny Canadians stick together.
Guy, dummy.
No, you're not.
Oh. How do you know?
Because and it doesn't matter.
All right. Are we done here?
Yeah, I think it's over. So there's your debate, guys. It was worth it, right?
No, it wasn't the debate. You canceled the debate, and then you sent me a link halfway through my show. So this wasn't the debate. This was nothing, and it was going to be nothing. You're not walking away from this thinking you did what you planned to do today. I'm not letting you have that. Like,
no, you're going to give me this. I shut down Melton, and that's all I wanted.
Well, then congratulations. You shut down Melton. Melton will never rise again.
No, I'm just saying, like, go get your own content, do your own thing.
Is dead.
Quit trying to like weaponize my haters so you can get paid for it. That's all I wanted. That's why I was pissed. And I thought you were in on it, but you said you weren't. So I was like, okay, cool.
Cool. All right.
All right, I think we can boot him now.
Galaga. Hackamania.com.
Promo code JT.
That was a win. That was a Z-Man W.
Chad killed it. What a win. I mean, I've never seen a man get so deflated so quick.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, that was a
He'll be here
W.
in
That was a
about a
flawless
minute.
victory. I mean, I think you held up your end of the bargain. Kudos to Cardiff. I'll give him a little bit of credit for coming on. Although under,
Cardiff gets a little credit for coming on, but total Z-Man victory. Fuck.
Circumstances, but I mean, you won. That was. I mean,
You guys still
look at the
awake?
chat. I mean,
Look, Chad doesn't even believe it. Chad knows better. Look at him. Dan's trying hard to blow a lot of smoke, but Chad knows he just got bodied.
But
The champ is here.
I'd say 3
You
to
guys
1.
still awake?
People are saying that you just fucking mopped the floor with him.
Well, my thing
OJ.
with him is just like none of
OJ?
it. Like you don't like he wants to ask all this personal stuff, but you ask a personal
OJ
thing to
dead?
him, he won't give you anything. Like,
Did
what's
you see
your
how
wife's name?
standoffish he was when I asked him why he wears the filter? He couldn't even be honest. He couldn't say, I just don't want. I want to be anonymous. No, he's got. Oh, it's a gag. People like it. People think it's funny. That's bullshit.
He couldn't
knows it.
tell me his age. He had to say 2 years younger, and I'm just like, just say 48, like because he constantly says, "Oh, you're 50." I go, "Yeah, you're."
Holy shit.
Is OJ asleep?
He
Testing.
might have walked away from the computer.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll put up. How'd that go?
Oh, that was great. I said it before. Dr. Chow won. We all lost.
Yes, that's a fact check. This. I got to change this. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm back. We are back. I hope you enjoyed that. I didn't know if it was still going on while I was here. Thank you for holding down the fort. Oh, let me put this up.
You're just going to do all the super chats?
The thing,
Who
you know, it's
cares?
just like
Fugly. Any chance we can see Chad's girlfriend's brush? No. Not in Cardiff. Sorry. Doxed. Chad.
Chow.
Just want to see if there's a wrap
He was
up.
shit. Oh, that's just my personal opinion. I just had to say that.
Yeah, I think he just watches, which we already watched. It's looping. There it is. Chad's debate series. Why won't you debate Chad? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just think I'll get my ass handed to me. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you. Yeah, but Melton, admit it. Melton. Why do you hang out with Carl? Fuck. All right, I got to get to bed. I got to get up and brisket it up tomorrow. And then we're going to try to do a show tomorrow as well. So, before we head off. I think I'll do members only Saturday night. I should be able to do it Saturday night. So stay tuned for that. Tell your friends about this. The great debate of 2026. I don't even know. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tell a friend. Hit the like button. It's pathetic. The number of likes. Load us up on shows before Thanksgiving. That's what I've been doing. Jesus Christ. All you guys do is take. You know? When will it be enough?